All right, so the game just crashed immediately, and then the microphone was off, so no one heard it. But Gatsby just ripped the hugest fart. So this is already just off to a great start. Okay, hold on, let me start the game. That was just the loudest fart I've ever heard him do. Holy crap, dude, are you okay? Did you lose some weight? Holy sh! All right, let's go back here. All right. Okay, I'm gonna mute the microphone and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right, sorry. I thought that the music was on, but it wasn't. Because my setup is still recovering from Jadzia. My bad. All right. How loud is it? Is it okay? Sick. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah. I sound a lot worse than I am though. I'm feeling pretty good actually. I was way worse a couple days ago. Now it's just like a throat cough sort of thing. I don't have a fever or anything like that. Maybe a little bit of aches and pains, just a little bit. I'm fine. Return of Nine Souls, Joe? Yeah, I know. It's around this time of year I usually get sick, I guess. This is why we didn't stream on the weekend. I was gonna do a bonus like Balatro, like post-Red Say the Balatro stream, or Abiotic Factor, just a game where you could just chill out and decompress, but like I didn't feel like it. Joe still recovering from the Witcher news. The secret expansion, it's actually a good thing. It'd be a good thing to time video release with. Mr. Joe, have you heard of Magnus Archives? I have. Don't ask questions. Magnus Archives is a weekly horror fiction anthology podcast examining what lurks in the archives of the Magnus Institute, an organization dedicated to something. What's the other thing that it's like a library that has every book that's ever written or ever will be written? What's that thing called? Library of Babel. So it is. First time I encountered anything with Babel was is it Babel or Babel? Was in Final Fantasy IV. There's a Tower of Babel. I want to make a game one day about a giant tower. Bump, a bump, a bump, bump, a bump. Okay, my link is out. I have my my window set up. Cool. First encounter reading the Bible. I haven't ever read the Bible all the way through. Is Nier going to be continued? Yeah. Right now, the stream schedule is kind of chaos because we have. This is going to be happening a lot in the city stream. I'm sorry. We're doing Pathologic finishing Geek in about 2 streams, and then Nier Replicant. And Nier Replicant is like the main show, but we have to finish Yeek in order to get through that. So maybe I'll just like do Yeek a couple days in a row to finish it. I just really wanted to start Nier on New Year's Day for Happy New Year. Oh, I didn't know you were Christian? Oh, because I haven't read the Bible all the way through? I was not raised Christian. Some people in my family were Christian, but for whatever reason, my mom was anti-religion, so never got infected with that. Can you speedrun reading the Bible? I'd rather read another mythology. Oh, the Reddit atheist move, calling it mythology. Oh, tip my fedora to you, chat. I'm devout now. I'm Bible Henry. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Is Patho 2 next? So you can explore other characters in Patho 1. My intention at the moment is to go into the other paths of Patho 1, but if that's not necessary, or it sucks, or it's not different enough, then we might just go to Patho 2. You should read the Bible so you have the context to understand Fate's Stay Night. There is a higher chance of Mouse and I co-reading the Bible on stream than there is Fate's Stay Night. The apostles were better writers than Nesu. Bible or Steins Gate? Still Bible. Still Bible. Security breach? Five Nights at Freddy's will not be back until next October. We'll do another 3 or so. Reading the Bible with Super Bunny Hop when? How did the Super Bunny Hop raid go? Did it go okay? Joe, is it okay if I sell Jet OST on Bandcamp? Yeah, of course. It's your music thief, as long as I can still use it on stream and there's not going to be some sort of licensing issue, then go for it. And even then, if there was some opportunity that it could be used somewhere else, but I'm not able to use it anymore, then we can still talk about it. Talking contract things live in front of almost 1,000 people, you don't get this from most streamers. Actually, maybe you do. Asking for real, not a joke. Is there a reason you're so opposed to reading Fate's Stay Night? Yeah, someone in chat is answering for us. Yeah. So the first time that we ever read anything by Nesu was at the end of 428 Shibuya Scramble, and it is some of the worst writing that we've come across on stream ever. It was really bad. Again, it's a shame because it could have been better with some editing. It just, and by editing I mean just take a knife to it and just cut off a bunch of stuff, and it would be better. The prose wasn't that bad, at least. I've read worse prose, yeah. It's more of a pacing repetition issue than anything else. At least it was for me. I can't speak for Mouse. Because that's my New Year's resolution. What's Joe talking about? Joe is talking about a side story that is the end of the game 428 Shibuya Scramble. There's a side story that was written by Nasu or Nasu, I don't know how to say his name, who is the writer behind Fate Stay Night. It was we were told that it was like an hour to 2 hours long, and it ended up being a lot longer than that. It's Nasu, not Nasu? Okay. I had an odd dream the other night. I was watching Mouse stream like a top-down RPG Maker version of Silent Hill 3, and Joe was on stream too, but he was silent the entire time. I woke up and was like, damn, Joe was kind of weird that stream. Oh shit. Hope that doesn't come true. I don't want to experience Silent Hill 3. One of my recent dreams, I had a lot of dreams lately. One of my recent dreams was that a nuke was landed in Fredericton, which is the city over from Moncton, and like I had to. It went on for so long. I had to like get the kids in the basement, and like, you know, I kept waking up and I had to go back to it because in my dream fugue state, I was like, I have to go back to the dream to help my kids get through the nuke situation that's going on. I woke up today at 5 in the morning, completely convinced that I had forgotten about one last Dead Seiya category that I have to get on stream right now. It has to happen right now. Like, no. Do you fear sleeping? No, not anymore. I used to. Joe, the Moncton anecdote, we forgot that. I forgot it completely. What Moncton anecdote? The problem with Nasu's writing is that he doesn't have the writing synesthesia eyes of death that let him cut any text out of his writing. Yeah, it is hard to do that, to be fair. Yeah. As one of the nausea 0.3%ers, I've noticed this year I tend to stick you on like my parents used to listen to the radio. Is it an odd feeling that someone would do that with your streams? No, not at all. I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I do it with my own streams because I want to listen to it back. I don't do it as much as I used to, but for a lot of streams I used to listen to a lot of it back just to see how it sounded. It was like an insecurity thing. It was like I want to make sure that I wasn't too obnoxious, too annoying. Like did that joke land? I feel like I didn't talk a lot this stream. Let me listen to it back. That sort of thing. I used to listen to some of them back at ×2 speed. It's just nice to have someone talking in the background, right? Hey Joe, I've been thinking about what you said in Mouse's stream. The thing about good writing being something you can see and that it might and will change over time. I think I've been appreciating authors who are very straightforward with their intended message. I don't know if I'm becoming a lazy reader or if it's possible that what I consider good writing is just evolving. Okay, so you shouldn't feel bad, feel worried. Not, I don't want you to feel bad. I don't know if I said bad. You shouldn't feel worried about that. Like, in the same way that you don't want to eat the same meal every single time, you don't want to listen to the same music every single time. Same thing with writing. You don't. Sometimes you want something that's a little bit more difficult or very difficult. You want something to dig into, something that you're unsure of, something you have to mull over, and other times you just want to read something that's very straightforward and is just relaxing escapism. Like, yeah, you shouldn't. Maybe you're just in a place right now where you just want more escapism than air quotes work, right? Music is like that as well for a lot of people. like a lot of musicians that like really complicated. I don't know enough about music to know the terminology, by the way, so I'm sorry, I'm just riffing here. You know, like I'm assuming classical music is very complicated and you can follow along with it and just really appreciate like how much depth there is to different movements and stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of them still also just like to listen to Taylor Swift, you know, or fucking Blink-182 or whatever. Just I just want something easy to jam out to, right? I don't have to think about it. Just like, oh, it sounds good. Have you seen the Moncton jump rope guy? Nope. I don't know who that is. Would you agree that one of the worst parts of the day is figuring out what to make for dinner? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, we're late because I made a steak. I got 2 cheap steaks, and I made them with rice, and I have another steak to eat later. I'm going to reheat and see how it goes. And it was just like half of the steak I ended up just chewing and spitting out. It was like, oh, that was flavor, but it was so chewy. Please find the jump rope guy. Like online or in person? Happy New Year, Joe. Have you read Piranesi? I just finished it. It was quite good. I haven't read that. Sorry, I haven't heard that. Or if I have, I've forgotten about it. I checked the last days. You got to be doing 11, 12 days in one stream. What day are we on? So if you do 9, 10 today, then 11 and 12 the next time would be good. And then we're done. Don't know the exact duration, but that's super likely. Also, literally Metaphor back to back with Patho, like I said, might end up 2 more routes and 2 more games would have been streamed for a long time, so it would be back to back anyways. Can't wait to bug you with the shared community continuity with Metaphor. Oh yeah, you did mention that last time, yeah. A lot of people from Moncton have seen Jump Rope Guy. He is always outside, lol, but not now. It is too cold. How many of you are from Moncton? What's going on? I experienced the weirdest interaction of dog envy last night. I was out walking the dog, Gatsby, and there's a guy walking down the street toward us, and Gatsby's a cop, and Gatsby's like, anyone coming toward us, any other dog, he will just silently go into alert mode, never barks, never does anything, and just eyes like we're ready to pounce, like here we go, right? So this guy is coming toward us, and he sees the dog getting into alert mode, so I like go off. Right now, only the streets are plowed, the sidewalks aren't, because it's really snow and icy here. Icy and snowy. So I go onto the sidewalk to let this guy pass, and he even veers closer, and I'm like, okay, here we go. He wants to fucking talk. So he comes over and he stops, and he's like, "Is that a husky?" And you've seen a picture of my dog. It's like, yeah, he's a husky. And then he like nods, and he takes another step, and I'm like, okay, good. Then he stops again and turns back and goes, is he half Malamute? And I'm like, no, he's half German Shepherd. And he's like, okay, nods. He's like, yeah, the beautiful dog. I'm like, thanks. And then he looks at me and goes, I had a husky once. I'm like, okay. He's like, didn't look as good as that dog though. And then just walks off. And I'm like, why insulting your prior dog? What? Who does that? That's so mean. That was flirting? Was it really? Is Gatsby turning into a famous dog? I can't go out without someone interacting with Gatsby. Like the only times that I go out and someone doesn't talk to me about the dog or talk to the dog or wants to pet the dog, or if I just don't run into anyone while I'm out. Yeah. Gatsby is a magnetic dog, yeah. I feel like you were the awkward one. Really? I was the awkward one. I wish I was raised... I have window thinking. I'm the one... Okay, I wish I was raised Protestant. I suffer God envy. That guy was chill. I don't know. I just think it's weird that you insulted your deceased dog by complimenting another dog. When you first got Gatsby, did you have any issues of him pulling on the leash when going for walks? Yes. Sometimes I still do. If he sees another dog. Yeah. That's why I can't walk Gatsby and Yoshi together anymore, because their combined weight is over 200 pounds. So I couldn't, it became unsafe. They once saw another dog in the backyard at the house, and it was like I went skiing. They physically, it was during the snow, they physically pulled me across the whole entire backyard, and my feet were at a 40-degree angle, and I was sleigh dogging over the backyard. Yeah. And that was the last time I ever walked them both together. Any advice for leash pulling? Sometimes you just need to do a reset where you just kind of like hold still and be like, we're not walking until you stop pulling. Just, you know, tell the dog, you know, good dog when the leash has that kind of like nice slack to it. But when it comes to avoiding or correcting pulling when there's another dog that your dog is on alert for, I have no idea how to fix that. I guess socializing the dog more would be better. I have no clue how to do that. It's probably not a problem that can be solved, because if the other dog is aggressive, like how can you expect your dog to just be chill while the other dog is barking at it? I feel lucky enough that another dog can be like, I don't know, like 20 feet away from Gatsby, like yapping, bark, 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 for full Jack Russell meltdown, okay? And Gatsby will just be standing there, just looking at the other dog, being like, yeah, and so what? Like Gatsby doesn't even bark at other dogs. I don't know why. He's just the quietest dog. Except at the beginning of stream today when he let one rip real hard. Stoic dog, yeah. Huskies know they're the top of the dog chain. Huskies are meant to be like the most temperamental, fucking yappy big breeds that there are. Well, they're not that big. He's big, but Huskies aren't that big of a dog breed. Okay, so I did a blanket thank you to everyone who gave subs and bits during Jedsea. I don't think there were that many messages. Just thank you for sending your streams. Just logged on for the biggest ownage perfect. Start the anime marble race was cancelled. Buy a marble for the race. Log Horizon. Dog marriage. Planets. Okay. What's your opinion on Sonado? I don't know what that is. Sonado D's. This is the best birthday stream. Thank you, Jed Say It team. Oh, you're welcome, Axel. Happy birthday. All hail the Drift King. I wonder where that came through. A bunch of gift subs at the end of the night. Thank you, Rushkayu Time, Mark326, Lurgetta, and Andreas. There's a clump here. Now I'm showing favoritism. Now I have to say thank you to everyone. No. Moa, Gutterbird, Brooch. Thank you very much. Fucking bravo, Joe. Incredible show. I'm glad you liked it, Exotics. I think it turned out really well. I only made one mistake. And we caught it right away, so that's good. Buy a marble for the race. Okay. Biscuit Badger, you have to put what the marble is in the thing, or else we won't know what it is. Wait, what competition does Funger even have next year? Wow. Look at this chatter, just thinking that Funger is now just a lock-in. It's just gonna auto-win the most requested next year. The hubris, that's crazy. Wow. Buy a marble for Psychopaths, the actual series. The actual series instead of just the movie. Okay. Thank you for the year streamer. Can you show the Ben Star bit? I missed it. You'll have to go back and watch it. Sorry. I'll have the VOD up tomorrow, I think. Not just VOD ran into an issue. I started rendering it this morning and it was going to take so long that it wouldn't be finished right now, so I have to cancel it. How many gifted subs to get you to play 1,000 Year Door before Metaphor? I don't think we're going to be doing that, sorry. But it should be somewhat soon. Maybe February for 1,000 Year Door. I have it for the Switch, so it shouldn't be too bad. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. You upload VODs. This one I will. I actually do upload them all, I just don't publish them. Because there's some sort of either executive dysfunction or it's just too much time to go through all of the chapters and set it all up. It's like it's actually a fair amount of work. Excuse me. The subtle meta-narrative of you complaining about Expedition 33 winning everything at TGA, followed by a certain stream series winning almost every category they had something related in the running for during Jet Seiya is not lost on me. Great writing, my lord. I believe in Glorp Chen supremacy for best new chat. I don't think that's true. We specifically gave it its own category, so it wasn't like that. Alright, and where are we now? What's the beginning of today? Uvivo? Thank you, Cyan Nastra, Similaris, and Kalago, or Kalogo, for the new subs and resub from Jet Set till now. Hasminicus as well, thank you very much. I don't know if my voice is going to last for today's stream, by the way, because there's a lot of reading. I didn't really think that through. I was going to play something else, but then I thought me being sick is just very on brand for Pathologic, and then that was funny enough for me that I just didn't think about it anymore. So yeah, I don't know. And Uvivo is the one that said, can't believe Joe will be streaming Fate Stay Night. It would be so bad it would be peak. It's not happening, sorry. It's not happening. Although there is a higher chance of that happening in the Steins Gate. Steins Gate is $1 million. That is the bounty. If you know someone that is a billionaire and will provide the money for that, then I will happily accept $1 million from that person in order to do Steins Gate. But there's one person specifically I wouldn't accept it from, and we all know who that is. But yeah. Song of Solomon goes hard, by the way. Bible streams will pop off. I think I have that. I think I have Song of Solomon. Or am I thinking of a different book? Have I read that? I have so many books I haven't read. A Really Smart Guy? Yeah, A Really Smart Guy, yeah. It's a book in the Bible? What am I thinking of then? It's a... Toni Morrison? Song of Solomon by Toni Morrison. All right, I'm getting it mixed up with another book. Okay. Song of Solomon is also a book in the Bible. Do you upload your VODs, Joseph? I do upload my VODs. I just don't hit publish on them. Oh no, my hair's tangled. No. No. What if someone actually gave you $1 million? Like, did you ever consider it actually happening? No. No one's gonna give me $1 million to read a VN on stream. It's a joke. Imagine Dragons. Song of Solomon is the sex warning part of the Bible. Ooh, okay. Thank you to Ye Old Merchant for the 4 months. Hybrida for the 28 months. Another huge congrats to Jet Set team. It was amazing. Thank you, Hybrida. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Sam from Am for the 30 months. Yo, 2.5 years. God, I don't know if I can read all these today. I'm sorry. My voice is already starting to kind of go shit. What if the USA experiences hyperinflation? Oh shit. I need to lock in at today's rates then. Or roughly today's rates. Shit. Yo, 2.5 years. God, my life is turned around in that time for the better. Oh, that's good. Your streams were, for a long while, the only things that made me laugh when I was so depressed. Something about a compatibly stupid sense of humor, I think. Love from Spain, where I'm currently vacationing. Now my life is much better, and I no longer have time to make it to streams live that often. But I keep the sub going as a thanks for what it meant to me, and also the ability to joms when I can be here. Well, hopefully you can catch some VODs. at least, and get some value out of it. I've been to Spain. I enjoyed my time in Spain. It was very hot, obviously, but yeah. Spain was the place where my dad turned to me and said, none of the girls here are wearing a bra. And I said, how can you tell? And he'd be like, and he said, I guess you're not old enough for that then. Thanks, Dad. My dad was so fucking weird. Family bonding, yeah. Oh man. Was he right? I don't know. I can't remember. I was too young to notice. Did I tell the story before? This is probably too much information, but fuck it, I'm telling the story. I almost lost my virginity at quite a young age, okay? With my first serious girlfriend. And we didn't have protection, so I said no, and then we broke up a little bit after that. And I was a little hurt by it, so I told my dad the story. And so I said, you know, this is what happened, and he looked at me and said, I probably would have done it. Like, what? Oh man, I will not tell you what age I was because I was like, that was too young. Thank you, Double Jumper, for the 10 months. Fucking hell, Dad, what's your fucking problem? Hey, I have my own wheel that I spin to the side. Maybe he was just being funny. I don't know. I have my own wheel that I spin to the side what to play watch next as a way to avoid backlog stagnation, but I always keep a few you-lose slots to keep it fun. Would you have some recs for entertainingly bad media to fill those spots? Steins Gate. I don't know. Like, I'm bad at these questions, sorry. You know what I should do this year? I should start a backlogged. I'm gonna start that at some point, and then I can answer these questions. So I'm gonna have to put a pin in this one, and we'll see. I think we should do that. Would you follow me on backlogged? Is it just music? If you thought about playing Dragon's Dogma 2, not only is it an incredible game for faffing about, but you can also get jump scared by dragons. I heard it's just like Dragon's Dogma 1, and I enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 1 a decent amount, but not enough to be like, hell yeah, I'm into the sequel. If it was a huge improvement, then I'd be way more gung-ho about it, but apparently it's just like more about the first game. I should start a backlog at some point, goes hard. Sorry, that's really funny. It's a huge improvement, also exactly the same. It's hard to explain. Okay, does it still have the same damage calculation? That's fucking stupid. Because that ruined the game for me. Thank you, Cruisy73 for 32 months with the drums. Thank you, Repnir, for 26 months. Uh-oh. I could do the presentation for best idle game right now. Thank you, Repnir, for 26 months. Thank you, Drinking Anxiety, for the 13 months. Thank you, Dalmec, for 73 with a message. A streak of 6 years. Isn't it wild how time flies? Oh no, I just thought about it, and that means I've been subbed for almost 1/5 of my entire life. Oh dear. Oh lord. Oh god. Oh man. Thinking time. 30? 30? 30. Early 30s. Interesting. Okay. All right. Respectable. All right. I consider you a whole human, Delmec. There you go. Thank you, Magic, for the 37 months with hey. A lot more hey. Thank you, Clearer Name, for the 4 months. Pathologic, baby. Please survive, streamer. I will do my best. I will do my best. We're also going to get into the game very soon, I promise. I wanted to start earlier today, but no, I'm sick and yapping. Thank you, Fat Albert, for the 8 months. Been enjoying the Pathos streams a lot, and since it was on sale, I finally decided to buy and start playing The Void. Cool game, but maybe a game can respect the player too much. Feel like I'm punching above my weight class. I think we have that locked in for the voting thing too. Wasn't that Kasoro's baby for the voting game? Was it the Void, or am I getting it mixed up with something else? I'm pretty sure that is on there too. Yeah, I have no idea what that's about. I think some people were surprised at how much I don't like look into a lot of the games that we stream, because I like to be surprised and everything. I saw some comments being like, Joe really didn't know that 100 Line Defense Force is a 3D game. Yeah, I had no idea until I saw it at Jedsea. I thought it like maybe had some 3D parts during the it has like a strategy kind of thing to it, doesn't it? But the rest I thought was just gonna be a VN. Thank you, Richard M15, for the 58 months. Happy New Year and congrats on Jedsea. Happy New Year back at you. It was fantastic. I hope you and the team don't drive yourself crazy trying to top it next year. Oh, it's already begun. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I know. Yeah, expectations, man. The silent killer. Thank you, Kira's Big Naturals, for the 8 months. Soreni for the 11 months. Love Jedsea, and I'm so excited for the great Ace Attorney streams. Looking forward to the new year with our favorite Weeb games. We're starting it off with Metaphor. Starting off strong. I'm excited for Metaphor, actually. And we're going to be continuing Replicant soon. Yeek tomorrow, and probably Yeek the next day, and then Yeek is done. Should I just do a longer stream of Yeek tomorrow just to finish it? Maybe we should do that. Not every Jedsea can be better than the last one, but they can always be more memorable in their own way. No. Everyone has to be better than the last one. Capitalism growth. Always better. Always better. Just like everything else. Thank you, Vortex PDX, for the 12 months. Happy New Year to you, and 1 year to me. Thank you very much for the 1 year, Vortex PDX. Thank you, Delpy42, for 17 months with the Joms. Saddle for the 25. Loving the streams. Thank you, Naja, and the other guy. Wow. Thank you, Tortori H, for 13 months. During stand-up today, someone described an infrastructure stack as fragile, and I instinctively muttered, but not that fragile. I think I might be too far gone. It's one of my favorite stims in a stream, yeah. Whenever I see it, I'm excited, yeah. What's stand-up? Like a stand-up show? Or what? Is that just like a meeting sort of thing? The Void is imagine the Patho devs did drugs for 3 to 5 years. Isn't that just Pathologic? Stand-up meeting. It's a dev meeting. Ah, okay. Big Zarks to the bits. My wife and my grandma power scaling who had the most difficult childhood was something that was not on my New Year's bingo. Holy shit! Oh no! Thank you, Nuclear Plums, for the 30 months. I say nuclear right there. Happy New Year, Joe. I had to miss Jedsea due to being sick, but I'm better and looking forward to seeing more Nier. Yeah, me too. I kind of want to play Nier today instead of Pathologic because it's less reading and more jumping around. But I don't want to ruin Pathologic Tuesdays. The Pathologic fans have already suffered enough during these streams and before these streams. What was I gonna say? I had something stuck in my head for that because of nuclear. You guys see Terra Invicta got with 1.0. I've always wanted to play that, but I feel like I'm too stupid to understand it. I've watched a couple tutorials and I'm like, I don't know if I can play this game. Maybe I should get back into Civ for a little bit and then go to Gal Civ, and I don't know, man. Like, I think that might be too big brain for me. Apparently a whole playthrough of Terra Invicta can take 100 hours. What's the Long War mod like? Is Terra Invicta the game the XCOM Long War devs made? Yes, it's that one, yeah. Thank you, Fides, for the 100 bits. Greetings, Jonyan. On behalf of Powers That Be, in other words, Sumari, chat, we demand that you yank that pizzle. What am I getting money for now? That task is crucial for everyone involved, as Metaphor Plague seems to be near. Congrats on Jedsea as well. We will be watching your endeavors with utmost curiosity. No bullshit. Pizzle yanked. The Dark Souls red text on screen. Pizzle yanked. Thank you, Andre Philippe 331 for the 14 months. Hi Joe, good luck with your Pathologic today. Love your streams. Thanks. Thank you, Kavar Kalorun, for the 9 months. I shouldn't have hit that high of a note with my voice currently as it is. Holy shit. I hope you all find the baby Jesus in the cake. To all those that are celebrating, to those who scran after, what the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, Rich Kavar Kalorun. Wild message. Thank you to Jamo211 for gifting a sub to Massive Gooner. Nice. Jester Online for 20 months. Hey Joe, I wanted you to know that it's partly thanks to your streams of Umineko that I've begun writing my own VN. Very excited about it and hopeful to give it a spot at Jedsea 2026. All world premiere the VN? That would go hard, man. That would go hard. We're like 4 years away from it being like a legit award show, and then people will say that Jedsea has lost its soul.
I've heard from Arrow, the person I trust with my sci-fi 4X takes, that in Terra Invicta has bad design. Maybe they fixed it with 1.0. Yeah, it can have bad design. It can still be interesting, right? I don't know. What's currently the best 4X game that's approachable? I prefer Jet Say It when it was just Chan of the Year. Yeah. Stellaris? Stellaris is, I've tried to play Stellaris and I found trouble playing that too. The only 4X games I've successfully got into are Civilization 3, 4, and 5, and Galactic Civ 1 and 2. I've never played Galactic Civ 3, I don't think, and I tried to play Stellaris once, and I just saw the solar system and just balked and just turned it off. Yeah. Maybe I just like the idea of them more than playing them. But I've played Civilization 4. Is Civilization 4 the one with Baba Yetu in the opening? It is, right? I've played Civilization 4 probably like close to 1,000 hours. I played so many rounds of Civilization 4 when it was current. That and Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Baba Yetu. Yep. Great song. Thank you, Isn't 13 for the 38 months. Just want to say great job to you and staff for Jet Sayer this year. And here's to Cream Streams 2026. Thank you very much, Ibsen. And the last two on my list, I can see the top. Quick Marco with 30 months. Oh, there's a lot of messages though. Hey T, hope all is well. I got kind of bad news. I have to pay a fine of 1,300 euros. I might have to go to jail for 7 months unless my lawyer gets me out. I doubt it since he's kind of shit. Anyways, hope you enjoy Pathologic. It's a really a masterpiece. Can't wait to play it. Okay. Maybe don't say that in a sub message. Like, no, you know what? No one will link it back to you. It's fine. All right. Well, good luck with that, Quick Marco. I hope that's all right. A fine of 1,300 euros and then jail for 7 months doesn't seem like those go together. I'm sure you'll be fine. I don't think so, but I don't know law, just bird law. Speaking of, thank you Pigeonholed for the 10 months. Thank you and everyone for their hard work for Jet Set. It was so incredibly fun. As a card carrying the great Ace Attorney Glazer, I'm extremely excited for the streams. They have some very questionable court proceedings, but overall they're a wonderful sharpening of the Ace Attorney formula. Vote of the Devil Jet Set 2026. I've heard about the Devil. Someone linked that to me. Maybe it was you on Jad's the other day. Some people are kind of upset that Great Ace Attorney won and they think it's not going to be fun, which surprises me, but we'll see, because the first three were pretty good streams. Thank you, Maya, for the 19 months. Hello, Joe. This is me beginning my campaign for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth to be locked in at Jet Set 2026. Interesting. All right. Maybe we can get it a nominee, and we'll see how it goes. Did you ever hear of Beyond All Reason? It's a Total Annihilation remake made that got too big, so devs had to rename it. IMO, best strategy right now. It also free because it's an open source project. Beyond All Reason, Bar has been on my short list of bookmarks on Chrome for, I don't know, like over a year at this point, and I just haven't got around to downloading it yet. Total Annihilation was the first game that I played online, and I played it to death. That was the first game that I really got into multiplayer. I really loved it. Great time, made some friends. Don't talk to any of them anymore. But yeah, that was like when I was like 15 or something. Like yeah, I played a shit ton Total Annihilation online. Didn't really get into Supreme Commander though. Bar and 0K are the big modern 3D takes on Total Annihilation. Both are great, slightly different direction for taking for the factions, etc. Bar just looks straight up like Total Annihilation factions to me, like ARM and Core. Yeah, 0K. I've never heard of 0K. Interesting. I didn't play Planetary Annihilation either. For whatever reason, it didn't look like my thing. Thank you, Credolfer, for 12 months, 1 year. Hey Joe, this will be my last sub message for a while since my Prime subscription is ending. Thanks for all the streams, and know that even if I lack the skills, Jet Say's stream inspired me enough to attempt drawing fan. Oh, good luck with that. It's nice to be inspired. I think I should try more art with references. I feel like I can draw with a reference. I can't just draw from my head. I just can't do that. I can't imagine things in my head to that level, I guess. Thank you, Credolfer. Thank you, Jamo211, for gifting us up to Pizzle Yanker. Oh, is that related to Massive Gooner? Thank you very much. Welcome, Pizzle Yanker. Thank you, MeDoc86 for 13 months. Happy New Year, Tom. I'm glad you're back. Streams have been 7.5 out of 10 for sure. That's pretty high. I'll take that. That's a good score. Thank you, Mediocrities. Gameplay Suit used to say, hey Joe, I'm coming in to make you feel less old. I've been watching you since the Dark Souls 1 video days, so I've known you for 40% of my life. Wow. So you know, instead of feeling ancient, you can feel closer to, I don't know, 40. Aw, thank you. That makes me feel so much better. Pistol 1. Oh god. Thank you, My Body Mike Joyce for the 13 months. Cool name. Thank you very much for the jobs. Thank you, Abgidbit for the 2 months. Can't wait for the Patho 2 streams. Probably my favorite game of all time. Really? Kind of changed how I view the medium as a whole. Really? Did you play the first one? Is the second one that much better? What the fuck? I don't know what to expect at this point. Thank you, Bluxon97 for 29 months. Hi Joe, just want to say that I started reading And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie thanks to Umineko. Did you read it? What do you think of it? I did read it. Yeah, I read it after Danganronpa. I liked it, but I didn't really like the ending. I thought it just kind of tied everything up into too neat of a little bow, and I was kind of like, oh, okay. But I enjoyed the vibes of it, and it was a cool little book. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Is that the first story of a bunch of people like lured to an island and then they start getting killed off, or was there another story that did it before Agatha Christie took a crack at it? Catch 22 is Disco Elysium slop. Is it really? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Thank you, Vichelangelo, for the 27 months. Thank you very much. Hunt Showdown 1896 is the Humble Bundle, by the way. Oh, great. There's going to be more cheaters that are coming in by getting a cheap copy. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Saturday, Bill and I played Hunt Showdown on Saturday, and it was one of our better nights. It went quite well. Like, we weren't dominating anything, but like most of the matches were good. And then we played a little bit more on Sunday, and I could not land a fucking shot on Sunday. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. Maybe it's because I'm sick or something. They're adding a flamethrower. Yeah, I know. They shouldn't add a flamethrower. It's not going to be good. But maybe it's going to be exciting. People will go. Will come and play. And last year on my list are Elori for 13 months with the Joms. I sell mangoes for 31 months. Thank you to both of you. Hi Joe, congrats to you and the team on a very successful Jet set. I love the show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, there's a lot of surprises. Yeah, it was fun. I was really excited to do the show. Definitely went better than 2023. And I was a lot more stable, a lot less nervous. I had a little bit of like teetering at the very beginning when the countdown was going and I couldn't talk. I just to sit here and just be like, hey. But yeah, if anyone has any feedback, don't hesitate to DM me or anyone on the team. Also, there's a whole post analysis thing that's on the website with achievements and everything. If you didn't see that, I wonder if I can show that on stream actually. There's also a memorial wall to Florence. And vote flows as well. How do I get to my results page? I had it bookmarked and now it's gone. Crap. Will you play the game? At some point, yeah. Have you noticed that with Florence gone, you never clap on the air anymore? Yeah, that was the only reason to do it. The dryer that's here at the apartment, exclamation, divorce, exclamation, sorry. is further away. Explanation works too, though, right? Why can I not see the results? How do I get to the results? Is it just a link? Desire.com result? No, not the results for the show. The results for like me. Oh, I found it. Okay. At least I think I did. There we go. Okay, let me show it. So first of all, there's an in memoriam for Florence that you can go and post on the wall if you know, miss the dryer. Press F to pay respects. What should I say? Energy efficient. Energy efficient. Music. Clean. Towels. Heat pump lint filter. Large drum warm. And then you can go through each of them, and you can see like a flow of changes of votes and stuff like that, and where they landed, which is like, this is just beautiful, man. Look at this. This is so cool. Who made this? Laddie made this. And also, if you go to your results, you can see this graph of if you believe in magic or not, or Weeb doesn't believe denial, how close you were to me. I am Joe. Dropped versus picked up. Not sure what this is all about. And there are also achievements, and the achievements are here. And one of my achievements is that I'm Joe, B. Joseph Anderson, rarity unique. My rarest achievement was Nostradamus, which I'm probably cheating at because some people might have voted the same way that I did. Yeah. Yeah, so there's some fun postings to do on Dead Saya. What was the one for 1 second. Most requested. Oh man. And there we have most requested, and here they are, and right on the graph, right at the bottom, there is 100 line. Was never anything but last place. I thought it was gonna win. I don't know what happened here. Like, it didn't even need anti-propaganda or anything like that. It was in last place the whole time. The actual 100 line, nice. Because it was a straight line 100% of the time. We held the line. Yeah. Yeah. Look how many people switched over to Sonic because of the propaganda. Look at this, man. Look at this. Strange that like Road to Empress only got a little dip and then they came back. They were like people who wanted Road to Empress were like, yeah, whatever, that's all I need. Rain World also held quite firmly too. Rain World didn't get that much of a dip. Excuse me. Anyway, last on my list, thank you to Game Muffin for the new sub. Welcome to Game Muffin. Thank you very much. Cool name, I like it. And thank you Ruffle Crowd for 7 months too. Hi Joe, chatter sent from the future here. I was sent by 2Fit Chan to bring propaganda for Boat Chan 2026. Is Boat Chan really gonna get on the boat? Sorry, is 2Fit Chan really gonna get on the boat in 2026? Good luck. Good luck. That's all I'll say. It's odd to me that Pathologic is letting me alt tab out today. Usually it doesn't. It's still busted when it comes to Steam integration, though. Okay, what were we gonna do? We were gonna reload and eat a bunch of lemons instead of wasting time sleeping, weren't we? Or did we already do that? Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, this is it. I thought you saved after. We'll see if we did, yeah. Rain World streams would be so good between the whole knowledge vania and simulated physics aspect of it. It would be like a 2D Outer Wilds stream. They already tried that. They said an Outer Wilds experience and it didn't stick. Okay, so our exhaustion is down to half, and I think this is from eating a bunch of lemons. The lemon should be gone, right? Yeah, we only have 1 lemon left. Okay, cool. Wasn't the 3 o'clock save the correct one? That's the one I went on, right? I think we're fine. Is Joe deep or is it just me? I'm sick, so I have a sore throat. All right, so what happened last time? Last time we had this reveal, this in the thing. I'm getting the feeling that there's some giant tumorous mass that's in the abattoir that they are harvesting meat from, and that's where the sand plague came from. But if they're getting meat from it and packaging it, and how is that? How did it spread out? I'm sure that Harspecs got antibodies from that, and what made the panacea. And then we broke into the abattoir to go and investigate it, and then we got beat up, and then we just spawned in the town hall when the general guy came in. And since then, we just ran back home to sleep because we were exhausted because the game almost put us in a softlock situation. And then we need to go around and talk to everyone, but we're low on time today because we lost a shit ton of time from the time skip that happened. Usually when it ticks over, you don't lose any time, and it's like midnight, you can go and do whatever you want until the morning and sleep and heal up, but this time it took that away from us. It did a time skip, and it's like we didn't exist for that time, which I think is kind of bullshit. I'm not saying we should be fully rested or fully healed up, but there should be some reaction, or we should be in a worse state because we got our head kicked in. I don't know. Not really a big fan of that, to be honest with you. When we want to go talk to Victor King. We want to probably do the rounds and talk to everyone. Go to the cathedral, talk to the Inquisitor that came in. I don't know if we should be going to the polyhedron or not. And the general said something about he brought a gun, and we asked him to not fire on the polyhedron or something, didn't we? Something like that. I'm sure it'll come back to me as I play. Let's see. Do we have a letter? Yeah, we got a letter from a bunch of people. Did we read this? The army will arrive any moment now. I'm worried about Block. There's a good reason to people comparing to Attila the Hun. Oh, so we are on Earth. Okay. But with all that, he is a man of honor. If he... Well, continued history from Earth. If he finds out that his orders were issued with the sole purpose of creating an illusion of safety and care for the common benefit, he may decide to punish the powers that be by carrying out their requests as literally as possible. This kind of decision on his behalf is bound to interfere with our plans. Please keep this in mind when you speak to him. Undoubtedly, he is going to tell you that I am pulling your strings. I am not a person to be trusted. Do not oppose him. Agree with anything he says insofar as it helps you drive his thoughts away from vengeance. It seems that I am slightly more humane than I thought. Oh, I remember reading this. So I would rather avoid having to destroy the town completely. I think you would concur the less collateral damage, the less collateral damage there is, the better. Town is not a pleasant sight, I grant you, but it is still alive. And that is the Inquisitor. Okay. And then today we're on day 9, and my favorite StarCraft. Because of what happened yesterday, I can't help but feel worried about you. Please don't rush headlong into your independent investigation. Keep in mind that That the army is a force to be reckoned with, and any mistake we make may be our last. What we need to do is wait and collate our observations. I'll be waiting for you at the cathedral in my Inquisitor suit. Okay, so we have a lot of invitations to go and see a lot of the women today, which is a curious development, and it must be intentional that all the major women in the town want to see us today. Aglaya, Lara, Anna, Yulia. Victor wants to see us. I wish I could start this letter on a happier note, Bachelor, but I'm utterly crestfallen. There is hardly a more harrowing discovery than to look back on the life you have lived and see how little you've managed to do. I am almost out of time, and the only thing I want to pass is to pass whatever it was that gave meaning to my existence on to somebody else. Unsurprisingly, I see no better man to confide in than yourself. Please come see me when you can. I hope that the tower will open up before you. It is very important. Okay, also, we found out that Vlad the Younger is responsible, or maybe responsible, for the plague getting out in here, and Vlad's dad, bigger dad, sealed off the termitary and then lied to us and said, remember at the first couple days he was like, there's absolutely nothing going wrong in the termitary, we're sealing it so the plague can't get in, there's no infection in there. It turns out it was just hell in there, and that's where the infection seems to have originated, really. There's so much misinformation in this game, it's really cool. So that's what we found out there. And also, when it comes to the Canes are setting up some reincarnation ritual with Georgie's gonna kill himself, and then Simon Kane's gonna come back, maybe, if he even existed at all, and they're gonna turn the cathedral into a focus or a focal point or something like that. The kids are up in the polyhedron, and they're safe, it seems to be, although they launched some weird missionary group that came out and came to our house, and then is going out to do something. They're had a dog head or whatever. I wonder if they're gonna go here to the castle and Soul and a Halves. The Sobrovs have been kind of quiet, to be honest. They didn't really do much. There's been a big revelation when it came to the Canes, a big revelation when it came to the Oglimskis, but not much when it comes to the Saburovs. They've been working with Clara, the changeling, a bit, but not much else came from that. I wonder, they're also sick, so I wonder if that's something to do with a different line. Saburov and Bad Grief are both on life support, where we have to give them drugs every day in order for them to survive, and I don't know if we should give Schmauters to them to clear that or not. I'm not sure. Apart from that, was there anything else that was going on? I don't think so. The town theater, we missed the town theater show because we were knocked out. I wonder if we could have waited till midnight, saw the theater, and then gone into the termitary. I wonder if that's a way to see that. Aspity hates everyone. Grace is just kind of there. I wonder if some of these characters are major players for Haruspex or Changeling, and that's why I feel like we barely interact with them. I feel like we've barely interacted with the Castle and Soul and the Halves. We barely interacted with whoever lives down here. We barely interacted with Grace. We have interacted with Aspity a couple times. We've barely interacted with Bad Grief, but that seems to be the criminal fence of the town. We've barely interacted with Sticky. It's weird that this house is red, but we've never got inside of it. I wonder if that's Horuspex's base, and that's why you can't go into it. Is there anything else big that I'm forgetting to recap, or no? Thank you, Duke 357 for the 8 months with the Joms. We love our Joms resub. Thank you. I am Divan for the bits as well. When Jinsei came around, I was going in both excited and sad because I knew who wasn't winning the best ownage award, the Joe's Party of Elves bit. You see, I'm the chat who wrote that message as it was the award date was coming up, but I realized the joke didn't win because nobody called me to accept the award. To be fair, the other jokes are also really funny, so I can't blame people for voting for the other bits anyway. And what do you mean Joe replaced me with himself? Is this now the biggest own? Maybe, yeah. I actually don't know why we didn't contact the chat. I don't know either. Was I there for that meeting? I don't think I was. There he is, throwing accountability away. Is there a way, did I miss something with my recap? I don't see anything in chat, so I think it's fine. We'll just continue. Hey, at least I was surprised that you won. Please do come to the shelter. I know how preoccupied you are, how exhausted, but the matter is of great importance. I hope this will be the last thing I ask of you. From Lara. Anna, I sincerely urge you to see me at the Willows as soon as you can. We have serious business that needs taking care of. Pay no heed to those slandering me. Everything is different now. The fact of the matter is we have an opportunity to save the life of one of your closest associates. A. Yulia, allow me to invite you to the Trammel Bachelor for your own benefit, of course. Since the matter I'd like to discuss has a bearing on yesterday's happenings, make haste, Bachelor. Times of the essence. 3 more parties are playing this particular game, and we may easily find ourselves outpaced. Okay, so is this a choice between the 3 of them, or no? Because whoever I see first is gonna get my support, because it's probably gonna be Lara, because that's the closest one on the path I'm gonna take. Also, there's like a military presence in the town now, and there's like people with rifles and flamethrowers and shit in the streets. I don't know how much that's gonna go. This is so spooky. What was the other? Is one other thing I want to talk about. Supplies were supposed to come via train. I wonder if they're here now. What else? We give a marble to the people who donated the most amount of coins, if not the whole top 5 or 10, at least to SC Patters, who was at the top of the leaderboard the whole time. With the refunding, isn't there enough for them to get a marble now? That was the whole purpose of the refund. Okay, I can't remember. There's something I wanted to say here about this, but now I've forgotten. So I guess we'll just go out. Oh shit, it's raining. Yeah, there's so many soldiers here now. Safe. That's not. I like it, but I wish it was accurate. I don't like that it's less readable than it should. Just taking your rat for a walk, bro? Are we good? Oh, is my inventory full? What? Yeah, okay. Shit. Okay, well. Fuck. I could have used those bandages. I would just use them right there. I missed most of the streams. How's the game so far? It's very interesting, but it's quite dense. It's difficult to play.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
So Block as the general just came in on the train, if I remember correctly. Of disturbing news, Barak's disappeared. What do you mean? I warned you of his inevitable betrayal. What do you mean? He went to the dormitory on my assignment and still has not returned. Really, on your assignment. Problem is, I had special hopes for this assignment. He was supposed to not only report to me about the inner workings of this abattoir, if you will, but also bring one other thing. What thing? Panacea. Today Barak was going to perfect a remedy that would heal anyone sick of the sand pest, however grave their condition. That sounds like some sort of folk medicine, dubious medicine. That's not true. The final remedy formula was completed the day before yesterday. Can I count on you? Certainly. It's not just about the panacea. Barak is much more significant than many would care to admit, including himself perhaps. Could you please inquire about him? I don't doubt his word, but he could have run into some unforeseen danger because of his invention. Do you understand? I don't know if I can make it inside the abattoir unless perhaps you provide me with military support. Yeah. Getting soldiers is not so simple. They won't listen to me and Block. What? What do you mean? They won't listen to me and Block, or they won't listen to either you or Block, who seems to have no intention to listen to me either. But I'm not asking you to descend to that entire underground pagan shrine. Just inquire about Barak if you have an opportunity. That's not hard to do. Okay.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Oh, that's a mood. Power can take very different shapes. My yesterday's visit to the Arbiter was unsuccessful, but the power of knowledge will always find a way to trump the force of arms. Are you talking about Block? You can't argue that. My yesterday's visit to the Arbiter was unsuccessful. Yes, I'm aware of that. Well, we're all making a gamble here, but Barak has agreed to help me out. The residents of the abattoir accept him as one of their own and aren't hostile to him. I'd even go as fast as to say that he's on good terms with the people who manage the biorhythms of that stone belly. Stone belly. Does he go there regularly? Yes, several times a day. We can learn everything we need from him. But can his words be trusted? Absolutely, both his words and his deeds. Well, I'll trust your insights then. I feel that you will come to regret placing your faith in him. I don't think so, actually. I have no idea. Just kind of vibes-based, like,
so this is
proclamations
what Block
here.
has in mind.
Do I hope to demonstrate to the military. I hope to demonstrate that to the military, no uncertain terms, with your kind assistance, of course. How can I help you? You managed just fine without my assistance. I won't feel slighted. How can I help you? First of all, you could collect detailed data on that particular structure. I mean the polyhedron. That was exactly my plan. Do not worry, I'm already working on it. But I'd rather like to start from the abattoir. But I see that you don't trust me after what happened yesterday. Removing me from the front lines, are you? Whoa. No, I'd like to start from the abattoir. After this incident, I assigned a different person to work on the abattoir. Your mysterious colleague, Artemi Barak. I have full faith in him. I trust Barak's honesty, but his principles and morals are alien to me. I do trust him. I cannot be deceived. Nice to hear that. Wonderful. Let everyone do what they are best suited for. Mysticism is for the mystics, the depths of the earth and the relics for the true believers, and intellectual paradoxes for the intellectuals. The abattoir will reveal itself to Barak, while that strange tower, I believe, will reveal itself only to you. That's what I'm hoping for as well. I was just going to discuss it with Victor Kane. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I was. It's all... Are you talking about Block? I've never imagined that he hated me so much. Why? Does he? What did I ever do to him? What do you say fucking Inquisitor for? I was expecting some instinctive resentment as part of the age-long conflict between the military and the Inquisition, but Block, it seems, would happily have my head on a platter. What might be the reason? I wondered that myself. For a moment, I thought he was driven by the same feeling that I am. A great man, when unexpectedly betrayed by the people he loves, will often seek to fill the whole universe with his blind spite. Yes, the feeling is indeed familiar. Whoa. Does he consider himself betrayed? That monstrosity they brought, they can't fire it here. I'm not sure if they can fire it at all. Does he consider himself betrayed? Come now, Denkovsky. They threw us all in the fire, hoping that we burned to death while simultaneously putting the flame out with our very bodies. What I'm really wondering is whether the intention to destroy the town is a product of his own judgment or comes from the powers that be. Can a commanding officer charged with a mission like that act on his own judgment? Doesn't feel like their style. Number one. Blockwood, he has become full of himself, drunk on his own glory. Has he? I have no doubt that he already dreams of himself becoming head of the government or some sort of emergency committee. You just making shit up over here. A consulate at the very least. Besides, who's to say he wasn't instructed to act according to the circumstances? Just like you and me, given the pro forma freedom to decide, but left with no choice in reality. Don't you think a situation like this would be infuriating to a clever commander like him, who also has the troops' undying loyalty and armaments such as have been shown to us? Free to surround, to die, but never to fire. Could that really have been the actual order? Until you, Aglaela, declared that the town is saved. Understandably, he resents the situation and extends his resentment to you. Number one, I think so. A legitimate order to act in good conscience, complete with a side note suggesting that they have the last will ready before firing the big guns. Then why send the army here at all? Am I going to get like the world's most laughable centrist Pathologic edition when it comes to not picking a side between all this? You know, just in case of riots, in case of our defeat, in case both you and I announce that nothing can be saved, the battle cannot be won, and a pandemic is inevitable. In this case, the powers that be would resort to drastic measures. This town is not their only toy after all, but we have won. Almost, yes, almost. Oh my god, that was a lot of reading. My throat hurts. Oh man. Not too bad, but you know. Georgie, still alive, I see?
I'm dead.
Okay, just doing the rounds. Joe, you truly love the fence? So true.
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker. An omen, is it not?
Ew, who wants that? What console do you think it is hardest to go back and enjoy their games? Dreamcast. Just hard to get one. I don't know. PlayStation 1, it probably has graphics that have aged the worst, but I think more people are being able to stomach it now. PlayStation 3 is kind of hard to set up. Such a bulky console. But yeah, I think you're talking more about the games than anything else. There you are, Bachelor Dinkovsky. You see, I wanted to avoid all the unnecessary sentimental talk, but it has come to be that the Canes are getting ready to sleep. And what? And it will come to be that only Maria will rise from that sleep. If you leave us, we will probably perish. What does that mean? Are you intending to die? There is a fourth Kane. What's to become of him? Is there? What does that mean? Are you intending to die? We are back at the starting point now. We deal with the issue of death differently. When the original identity is extinguished and an entirely new one arises in its place, is that death? Is madness not a form of death? Is loss of memory not the true death? That's just philosophy. Surely you didn't summon me here for that. Are you about to lose your mind or your memory? And letting me know in advance just like that? You're joking, but I'm completely serious. What I'm trying to say is precisely that we could involuntarily enter a strange state in which we all would, in a manner of speaking, lose ourselves. Khan is Victor's son? Which one's Khan again? A slumber from which we will not waken for a long time. Who would take care of our affairs then? You wouldn't trust them to me? Yes, very much so. Would you be willing to watch over? No, not over us, but over the... Oh, yeah, the one in the tower, the polyhedron. Yeah. I remember we went over, we were sent there, yeah. No, not over us, but over the garden which we'll have spent all our lives growing. There are many sharp axes around which would hack it away into oblivion. Yes, I would, but not only until my business here is finished. No, I would not. I don't want that kind of responsibility. Only until my business is finished, sure. Thank you. Now allow me to please lay out my first request. You have my attention. I imagine your request is something to do with the tower. Indeed. You see, I'm out of means to influence my son. Now that the town is occupied by soldiers, he's going to turn the polyhedron into a fortress under siege, which will infuriate the army. I fear that his ill-advised actions may result in the tower's destruction. How is that unacceptable? How can it be prevented? Is it that unacceptable? Why, not only are there 1,000 children taking refuge there, Bachelor, but the tower itself is a creation of such singular value that I would sacrifice everything to save it, and many in the town, including our enemies, would stand by me. Yes, it is unacceptable. Doesn't sound too convincing. I agree. What would you do if your words could influence Casper? When the time comes, and it will come in as little as 2 days now, the children must leave the polyhedron. Otherwise, my daughter Maria could die. My and Georgie's passing would also be in vain. Why would Maria die? Because she will then be forced to become my successor, to take up what I currently guard, and thus condemn herself to death, and our family to extinction. Maria will die, and the wondrous spirit whose memory we have so carefully passed on will vanish into nothingness. So they're just fucking making bullshit. I don't understand. No. Do you believe that it's possible to manipulate reincarnation? No. Yes, I believe you. I will do as yet. No. Not only do we believe in it, we streamed it, but we have successfully practiced it for 5 generations. Don't ask me about the details. That would be too naive and beside the point. I beg of you. Don't ask me how, but we just do it. Dude, this is why we came to the town. What do you mean, don't ask me for details? That's why we're here, motherfucker. That was the whole point. That would be too naive and besides the point. I beg of you, convince Casper to open the polyhedron to us when the time comes. I will try. It is my long-time wish to get inside the polyhedron.
I'm strong enough to hold her indefinitely.
Tell me more about why you need the polyhedron vacated. Right now, it's an optics-based fairground attraction, akin to a hot air balloon turned into an intricate playground by foolish children unaware of its true potential. It is time to give it the place for which it was intended. What? And what would that be? It's a trap, if you will, a reverberation of mirrors endlessly reflecting the visage of a lost soul, a great soul, Bachelor, a soul able to encompass the entire world. It's a perfect environment to house a spirit which has lost its physical shell, where it can live and create. Create? The difference between the spirit and the mind lies in the fact that the spirit's creativity requires no outside aids. No tools, no science, no language, no items, no powers, Fox only, final destination. It simply exists, and the glory of its existence spreads upon those who would commune with it. That's blasphemy. It sounds naive to me, but clearly you don't literally mean what you're saying. On the contrary, that's exactly what I mean. That I'm not in position to judge how close your theories are to the truth. What I deem to be the truth is what I have been able to consistently observe, and if what I observed is so uncanny that it could be considered a result of mental or spiritual illness, I turn to others to vindicate me. I didn't mean to offend you with my disbelief. Qui Igor, whatever the fuck, number 1. Okay, well, we fucked up. All right, here we go. Do we have any drugs that we can take to heal? Nope. All right then. Maria, what do you have to say about this?
I think I'm having fever heat.
She's so gross. Like, actually gross. She's gross. Okay, so we're gonna go to the polyhedron. Maybe. Okay, let's save it here just in case we want to reload it if there's nothing to appear, because we're really low on time today and we have to be clever. I wonder if I went and spoke to Anna and the other girls before running back home to sleep. No, I couldn't because I had no fucking I had no stamina. I had to sleep. Look at this thing. It's like, it's not even supported via the ground, is it? Couple supports down there. It's like consenting to going insane. It's a man-made tornado. What the fuck? Watch soft limits, Khan's orders. You carry Sander on your snakeskin coat. I brought you important news. Tell us, we will tell the others. I need to get inside. Tell them there is a man who needs to get into the Agate pit. Oh.
What else should one do if he's filled with rags?
We read this, right? Yes. Let's read it again, just in case. Eva Yan's take on him. Casper is the dark leader of the children. He has a lot of followers, an extraordinarily courageous boy. That alone is reason enough to respect him. Like all Canes, he's been practicing novel art since childhood. He is privy to mysteries that often turn out to be genuine and effective. It's not often that he refers to them, sharing their knowledge is quite unwillingly. Capella and he are the rulers of the children's world in our town. Katerina Severov's take. He is an ivory tower mandrake born and bred, an imperious and smart boy that's been offered an opportunity to do deeds of an epic scale without any regard for the price that will have to be paid for them. Okay. Ben Shatakovsky, you were quite eager to examine the polyhedron. Word to you. Indeed, I was. I'm ready to negotiate with you now. I'm ready to hear you out. There's nothing to negotiate. I want to see it, not listen to some stories. I've done enough listening already. I'm ready to hear you out. We need weapons. Artillery, I presume? Kindly spare me your sarcasm. I need several military rifles, ammo included, obviously. I've been told they are long range and very precise. You want guns? May I inquire as to why you need them? Are you planning to fend off Alexander Block soldiers with a couple of rifles? Obviously not. I do have a shred of sense left in me. I'm not going to fight the man who has stormed the Scaries with only 19 casualties on his side. What's your plan then? Exactly. The enemy, on the other hand, had 14,000 casualties, if I recall correctly. Oh, holy fuck. What's your plan then? If Block finds out there are more than 1,000 of us in here, he'll think twice before storming the place. If he finds out we're armed, it will only take a couple of shots to convince him. Wouldn't you agree? You're going to bluff, aren't you? I am. If you get us the rifles, we'll let you into the polyhedron. Actually, kick it up a notch. We'll show you the boon that fate has granted us in detail. Sounds tempting. Well, I've processed your request. I'll be back with news.
Our polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged in.
What if my sister...
Tell him to go away.
Okay, what is my sister up to? Would she really try to remove us from here? No, of course not. She wouldn't go so far. Okay, how am I getting rifles? I'm guessing I delivered them. Oh, sorry, via quest. I don't think I have to like actually get a bunch and bring them. 5 rifles that will get me inside the tower, then so be it. Do I really have to go and get 5 rifles? As long as I have been here, it seems the tower has remained completely untouched by the disease. Even so, it does not escape the scrutiny. The Inquisitor has tasked me with this investigation. An untainted appearance will not suffice. Only Victor's son, Khan, is able to let me inside the polyhedron, but rumor has it that Victor no longer holds any influence over his son. Apparently Khan wants to play soldier. He may be a child, but he speaks in a manner beyond his years. What could he possibly want with 5 rifles? I refuse to believe he'd be so irresponsible as to exchange fire with the entirety of General Ash's artillery. General Ash's? Block Ashes or Ash Block? What's his name? Regardless, if it is 5 rifles that will get me inside the tower, then so be it. Horseback buries himself deep in the body of the town, and it makes Iglia nervous. Wondering as to how the messenger is doing, this is convenient. I will ask him to do what I could not to see if there's some kind of wormhole down below where these horned bacteria may thrive. Okay, so do I go back to you now? Yeah, go see Barack. All right, I'm gonna go down because like 5 rifles are expensive, isn't it? How do I get out of here? Whoa. Okay, is that magic or is it just like we couldn't animate going down there, so you just teleport? Like, did I just teleport? Is it an elevator? Beatrice cackling in the chat. Uh-oh. Is this game just a walking simulator? No, it has some combat. It's not very good though. And it does have a resource system where you have to go around looting things and collecting them. But it's mostly walking around and talking. Yeah, this is not suspended by anything. What the fuck? I'm surprised that more of the game hasn't involved the polyhedron. It's the most interesting thing in the town for sure. Except for Maria's dress.
In growing old.
Okay, so nothing from you. Just want to be thorough. It's suspended by disbelief. All right. I'm thirsty. I haven't had coffee in like 4 days. Hey, can I have some money for the rifles?
I'm strong enough to hold her indefinitely, until Maria comes into power. But how long can Georgi cling to Simon's memory?
Georgi. Who checked the ceiling? What news do you bring? Your son intends to make war. He's willing to let me inside, but he's asking for some army rifles. He will acquire them with or without your aid. If you don't help him, your counterparts will, or someone else. Bring him what he asks, but make him promise not to use the weapons and not reveal them to the soldiers until they attempt to climb the tower. And will they make such an attempt? I think they won't. What reason do they have? But it would be better to warn Alexander Block just in case. Alexander. So what was Ashes? Is Ashes a nickname? Just in case instantly, have you already talked to him? Like about this or ever? Yeah, I've spoken to him. What kind of impression did he leave on you? A clever strategist. He knows more than he lets on. He's a noble and valiant warrior. I believe he is trying to emulate epic heroes or ancient military leaders. A terrifying man, a dangerous adversary. It's better not to make an enemies of people like him. I don't fucking know. Probably one. Oh, okay, that was the wrong answer. Wait, you're not giving me any money for the fucking, you know how expensive it is to get fucking 5 rifles? You think I made of rifles? What do you mean? Do I really have to go and buy 5 rifles from Bad Grief? What if Bad Grief was dead? Hi, can I trade you? Can I can I have your rifle? No. Okay. All right. Well. How many balls of water is it gonna take to get a rifle? Let's leave the Novocaine here. And then we have 2 empty slots for some stuff. Okay. Are you just doing a bachelor run? Depends on how this ends and what the beginning of the other ones is like. We might do another one after this. All right, so we're gonna go to town. Let's go to Vlad down here. Oh man, we're so low on time today. When does Marvel submission end? And will there be events like for a Yaya? What? What events for like a Yaya? What do you mean? Marvel submission was supposed to end today, actually, but I might extend it for another day because I'm feeling kind of under the weather, and I don't want to make too many decisions like that when I'm feeling like this. Literally doesn't answers it. What are you talking about? You talking about me or talking about the game? Does that include editor marbles? No. Those those and mods can come in later. When is the crazy gambling stream? Oh yeah, we're gonna do a crazy gambling stream, and everyone can get loose their coins and shit. Yeah, okay. I don't know what we're doing for that one. Anyone have any ideas? Shit, this place has gone crazy. You can loot them from over there?
Why did they need a weapon this huge? For a town like ours, a much smaller cannon would suffice.
Is it really expecting me to buy the rifles? Can I kill these soldiers to get them? Can I loot the soldiers after they if they get into a fight maybe? Oh, what are you doing, bro? You see a mugger, barber, looter, fire starter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle a call for the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? Guard. Oh, I remember you saying that. A lot of infected people. Oh, no trading. Okay. I wonder if there's any food left in the city. You tried out Pips in your Times games? I think I have tried that, yeah. It was okay. My favorite is Strands.
It is sometimes necessary.
Sometimes I still do connections even though I fucking hate it. One rifle was a quest reward a while ago. Yeah, did I sell it? I think I sold it, didn't I? Either then it's just one. I'll never forgive them for paywalling the mini. Yeah, I used to do the mini on my phone. I actually subscribe to New York Times so I can play it on my computer, but I usually do them on my phone, and I'm not signed in on my phone because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see what Block has to say about this. It was in the other area, right? Not this one. Oh no, it is this one.
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition, into Korsman.
Expedition 33. I'm glad you have made it, Bachelor Dankowski. I need a few rifles. We can get them from you? What for? Personal needs. No, I don't understand. What kind of needs? Don't you trust me? Perhaps I can make an exception and issue firearms to a civilian, but in order to do so, I need to know exactly what they're going to be used for. Self-defense. For the boys, they're asking for rifles. Self-defense. For self-defense, I'm willing to. I'm willing. Out of deepest respect, issue 1 rifle and 3 clips to you personally. May I have 2 rifles? Are you hiding something from me? No. In any case, I can't do 2. That's a pity. All right, so we have 1 rifle.
My arms are stiff.
I see that.
Luck and
Surely saying for the boys would reveal the whole plan, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go here. Oh, we didn't go to the Blimskis. Shit. We also didn't go to Bad Grief. I guess we'll cut across. We'll skip Aspity today. We'll go here and then we'll cut across and then we'll go to Bad Grief and buy whatever rifles we need at the end. We need to get these side quests going. I wonder if you lose reputation for killing a soldier. Oh, that's still happening. Well, I'm glad that's still going on. What do you stream tomorrow? Yeek. Okay, we're good. We're good. No! No! Fucking rat. Thank you, Mythos or Mythos 000 for 6 months. Hey there, Joe. Thank you for another great stream. Wanted to ask, since I heard you like the band Tool, if you have also listened to Deftones and if you like them. They make great music and they made a song with the singer from Tool, Passenger, right? Yeah. I highly recommend that you listen to it if you haven't. It's called yeah, there is Passenger. Yeah, I listened to this song a bunch when I was younger. Yeah, yeah, I like that song. It's kind of a weird song. Yeah, Deftones are pretty good. I think one of my cousins was really into Deftones and they suggested them to me. No, fucking hell, man. This is what we're doing now? Tool's pretty good. I don't really listen to Tool much anymore now, though. When I listen to music lately, it's usually like newer music, or I try to find music. Sometimes I just let Spotify. I don't know if this is gonna be insane. Sometimes I just let Spotify just play. Just raw dog the Spotify fucking queue. Just like, yeah, where are we going? It's nice. Oh, it's good. Half of Spotify is AI slop right now. Is it really? This sucks, man. Wow, that was a lot of money. I wonder if guys drop a lot of money today so you can buy the rifles. Do we have enough to buy them all? Does Bad Grief even have 4 rifles?
Haruspex thinks it's all a trial.
What was
don't
it?
have the faintest
There was a
idea
song that
how to
autoplayed when I was out yesterday that I really liked. It was by some singer named Paris something. It was a really good song. I think it was called Notre Dame. Yeah, Paris Paloma Notre Dame. I really like that song. That was a really good song. Please don't be surprised with my strange request. I need a pistol, and it must come with bullets or whatever it is that they shoot. Oh my, yes, it's bullets. Yes, it depends. Some can take life out of you with a few dried peas. Number 1. Okay. I've asked everybody, even the changeling. You know that tiny pistol she carries around? That looks very handy. It's just what I need, but she wouldn't give it to me. She said she has plans for me, that it requires my life. And why do you need a pistol? Can't tell you. I just want a weapon. Yes, I'm scared of the soldiers, but it has to be small, like Clara's. I won't be able to handle a big one, so I'll miss. I'll reward you. I'll give you whatever it may cost. Here, I saved up. Lara, I don't like this at all. Oh, it's not, okay. So this is a really unexpected turn. That the one that like has the shelter for people is like the one of the last things she's asking from us is a gun. Apparently there's a controversy where Sabrina Carpenter's music would randomly play on nature or ambient sounds playlists, and people were getting jump scared by her when trying to sleep. Some sort of promotion of the algorithm thing that no matter what you were listening to, you would end up with Sabrina Carpenter cutting in. That's how everyone discovered Chapel Rowan about a year or so ago, right? 2 years ago, just suddenly everywhere, all over Spotify. Oh, it's not like you're my husband or older brother. Are you now? Are you now? If you won't bring it to me, I'll just ask the horse specs. He's less squeamish, and I can give you a very rare and valuable thing in exchange. That thing from yesterday, remember? No? Fine, I'll get you a pistol. Are you saying you have no need for that thing anymore? And why would that be? No, Lara, I need you alive. Don't even think about getting a firearm. Okay. I am going to give her a pistol unless chat tells me not to. Is this some sort of ending here? Anything I should be going with? Like, am I locking myself into a bad end? I want to give her the pistol. But for the sake of continuity in the stream and seeing it, like, what does chat think? Okay, let's give her the gun. Fine, I'll get you a pistol. Don't I have one? Oh, that's a sawn-off shotgun. Whoops.
Dogs are howling. Why?
It's fate. Fate itself has brought him here. I hope you're not talking about me, Lara. I want nothing to do with fate. Who are you talking to, Lara? Yeah, who are you talking to? Okay, where am I getting the gun from? Lara seems to have earned your business with me. Finally. Shit. This is a really tough day. Fuck. Next time Joe will give a gun to a child. Equating women and children together when it comes to capability and accountability? Wow, not from my chat. The 3 Parse, Lara resorts to murder. Lara wants to kill somebody. She asked me to bring her a smaller pistol for she's able to handle that of regular size. Who does she want to shoot? Even with the tiniest firearm imaginable, her escapade would prove to be nothing but a suicide attempt. Don't shoot! Don't shoot. Did you all hear the news that a couple of weeks after launch, Arc Raiders implemented a aggression queue or whatever, that if you PvP a lot, you end up being queued with more people who are PvPing, and if you don't, you end up in lobbies with people who don't like to PvP. Like, I just want to know how on earth they are determining that. Is it like, it must be something simple as just inflicted player damage, right? So that means there are people stuck in the PvP lobby that were shot at, turned it around, killed the other player who was bad, and now that got flagged. Oh, you must enjoy PvP, and there you go. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Walked into a cloud. Probably who initiates? How could they determine that? What if I bait someone? Oh, that's what I'm gonna do in the game now. Okay, I'm going back to Arc Raiders. My whole bit now is to just initiate and be as annoying as possible with everyone around me without actually dealing damage to them. So they initiate on me, and then I just get people sent to the fucking shadow PvP realm. Oh, Buttman butt strikes back. Yeah, exactly.
Haruspex thinks it's all a try.
Shoot people but intentionally miss. Yeah, that's what I mean. That if you miss and then someone else, like, there's no way they can. Well, there's probably a way, but I doubt that they do keep track of it. Bum 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 bum. Do. Really? Fuck. Okay, I don't like the gameplay now. Like the clouds just appearing out of nowhere and you suddenly get infected. I don't like it. It's really annoying. It took this long. I'm starting to actively dislike the shit. Why is there a dog, man? I just like having a dog. Would using the lens to preempt the clouds help? I don't know. Does it show it that when they're going to appear? I know it shows when there's static ones, but does it show when they're going to appear and fly at you? Let's see. Oh, it didn't show me that one, did it? Fucking hell. If you equip a cloak and mask to decrease chance of getting infected, I think I do have them equipped. Yeah. Wait, we never gave the cloak and the mask to Horus Spectre Changeling. They asked for it. We didn't give it to them. He didn't want it. What the fuck was the point of that message then? Did I miss a quest? I don't think this helps much. Alright, so there's one in the distance, and then when we get there, it's going to suddenly launch at us, and then we can just walk around it. I guess helps a little bit. Maybe I should have been doing that. Okay, Yulia, what the hell do you want? Do you also want a gun?
Yes.
So nice you dropped by. What did your first visit to the military reveal? Did you meet Alexander the Great? Was he a man of astute mind, vigorous imagination, and refined sense of humor? Please be as sincere as possible. The subject is of significant interest to me. Why? My field of inquiry is ever the same. I'm testing a theory which concerns what I refer to as the tripwires of fate. You know I'm a bit of a fatalist, don't you? Anyway, in order to further test my hypothesis, I will require your assistance with one of my enterprises. Apart from its sheer scientific value, this whole business will rid Lara Ravel of whatever is troubling her. Moreover, with a bit of luck, an innocent life will be saved. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Alright. Do you want a gun? I can't recall the gist of your theory very well. I might have missed something. Oh, really? Wait till you hear this one. Lara Revel conspires to assassinate the commander. She is so naive, our Lara, barely able to keep her operation a secret. Half the town is aware that she seeks to purchase a firearm. No one would sell her one, of course. I will. That's some news. Why has she chosen such a target? Ludicrous, is it not? The man was wounded 4 times at a Karstov Fords, which did nothing to impede him. He emerged a victor regardless of the grenade fragment, which sat bone deep in his flesh. And there she is, expecting a hero as such to be killed by a pellet, which would hardly suffice to put a dent in his uniform. That's not what I meant. What's the problem with the commander? And how do you know what you said about the bullet? Number 1. Perhaps she believes that he represents a kind of universal evil, an ultimate annihilator who has arrived with the only purpose of reducing the town to rubble. If only he was killed, Lara thinks, it would provide us with a much-needed delay. After all, the medicine was already researched, she thinks. Was it though? I don't know. Just wait till you've heard it all. The commander was informed by some unknown benefactor that there will be an attempt on him soon. Along with everything else, the note contained a request. If the assassin proves to be a woman, she must not be killed. The weapon of the assassin, the note said, will be a harmless toy, and whoever wields it will not deserve anything more than a short-term imprisonment. Okay, so are we gonna give her, like, an actual toy gun? I don't understand. What would that be for? How do you know about the anonymous letter? Are you its author? Why would you insinuate such a thing? I had absolutely nothing to do with the letter. It was someone else, someone very involved with this whole affair. Just like the rest of the parties, the person acts in good faith and conscience, including the informer. I doubt you can convince me of that. It is well known that Block is as chivalrous as they come. If the hapless assassin is guaranteed safety, the unknown correspondent has promised to let the commander know the name of the culprit and therefore spare him the tiresome necessity to seize every single person to appear within firing range. I don't think you would be too disappointed to learn that the letter was written by none other than Anna. That dirty creature. Don't be too harsh on her. She is a thespian, a child, eager to entertain her whims. The assassination will be an utter fiasco. The military will be this plot line is fucking hilarious. The military will be forewarned, and the gun that Lara has obtained will not fire. They will treat Lara as they treat women they believe to be hysterical or deranged. They are going to lock her up. And so what is your plan? But what does Anna have to gain from this? What is her deal? No, Yulia, you're not being entirely honest. Ask her if you don't believe me. Anna's eccentricity, I can never say this word, eccentricity, I did say it, is borderline hysterical. She is scared perhaps and eager to get on the good side of whoever she believes to be holding the most authority. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man, I'm gonna make a tea during the break. Eccentricity. Very well, but what does this have to do with testing your fatalist theories? Yulia, I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. You're obviously hiding something. I'm not assisting you with this. Very well, this has to do with testing your fatalist theories. The commander wants to know who the woman is. Just tell him the assassin is me. Tell him that whoever else comes to shoot him with a weapon that does not fire is merely a mad woman, keen to sacrifice herself for me. The reason I plotted an asinine scheme like this is that I need to be placed under house arrest as soon as possible. I'd rather not tell you why I need that. Do you think Block will believe me? Under house arrest, what if they shoot you? The man who won the Battle of the Fords is going to shoot me? Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing at all to fear from him. Because you are a fatalist and not afraid of death, right? Don't lie to me, Yulia. This is dangerous. This is the best option still. I know Lara too well. I know one will be able to stop her. She will find a gun sooner or later. On the other hand, your cooperation may net you Anna's panacea in addition to my own, since Anna was the third person offered to vial. Okay, but don't you need that? I don't know. It still doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas. There's no reason to worry. This whole affair will hurt no one. Quite the opposite, in fact. Everyone will benefit from it. Everyone, including yourself. I don't really need this vial of panacea, you see. I may be very easily persuaded to hand it over. Very well, you've convinced me. I think I'll talk to Anna first. It seems to me that you're plotting her demise.
I should let some fresh air into the room, but I don't feel like it.
I got the jitters, all this excitement. Fortunately, everything seems to have worked, and it was as it was planned to. If only for a single minuscule blunder. Good luck, Yulia. Good luck. Oh, we have new shit. The Changeling's Choice. Messenger. The 3 parse. Yeah. Lara resorts to murder. Yulia plays with fate. It's clear that Yulia wants to shield Lara, even though she tries her best to make it look like she expects to benefit from it. Is she really inclined to play this kind of game with fate? Her strategy is simple. She will let the commander know that the mysterious avenger is none other than her. She expects to suffer the consequences. Okay, this is such a weird game. All right, the Changeling's Choice. I know you have been told that I am a witch, not a saint. They may have even told you that I am the Sandpest itself, wearing the masquerade of flesh and blood. I feel like I read this already. Oh, is this when I slept and I reloaded? They certainly must have told you that I saved the castaway and condemned the ingenious. They said that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk who expect kindness instead of good and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions and keep you and the horospecs in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcast and evil. Bad Grief the thief, Foreman the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katerina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Yulia the unbeliever, Anna the egotist, Aspedy the heathen, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying they will claim a life everlasting. I need them for the miracle to work. This is so Golden Land pilled. What the fuck? Remember that, Clara. All right, so that's her version of these things, I guess. Okay. Do we need to keep them alive for her then? Bum bum bum. All right, where are we going? We're gonna go see the Sabrovs. We're gonna go see the Stamatins, maybe Sticky as well. Go here. No, we should go see Anna. So let's go up here, pop up here, down here. So just whoop, and then boom, 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 boom. Sorry, whoop, boom, 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 and then maybe here, and then to Bad Grief, get the rifle, get the weapon, and see what they want. All right, that's the Pathologic for today. Didn't Higher Specs have a similar message but with keeping the kids alive? I think so, maybe? I don't know. Do. You got anything to trade? Mend my clothes. No, that's good. We have a lot of money. I think we're gonna be okay. Playing on interested playing Uchiko's older games beyond like Ever 17, Remember 11. I personally think these are his best works. I think Mouse and I are planning to read Remember 11.
Yes.
I believe. I think we're doing it on her stream. I think. I don't know. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Big yawn.
Yeah.
You staying hydrated, son? Not during the stream, no. I'm chronically hydrated. I drink so much. But I haven't been drinking during the stream, really. So I should go get some water. Thank you, Multi-Master World, for the 29 months. Thank you very much. We're almost due for a break, though. Thank you very much, Multi-Master World, with a glorp. And thank you, Sign Max, for the 10 months as well. Thank you very much. Shinamax, maybe? I think Skymax. Skymax. Thank you. People are supposed to help each other. That I believe firmly. You may perish yourself, but you should help your fellow being. Okay, this is so rich coming from you, the woman who just wanted to like kidnap some girl to blackmail someone else. Like, fuck off. Extend a hand today to thy neighbor, and he will do the same for you tomorrow. And even if he doesn't, so what? The giver's own virtues will be his consolation all the more. Well, do go on. Your words are music to my ears. I know all about your scheming. Explain yourself now, and no trying to weasel your way out of it. There's no other way to stop our precious little Laura. Have you spoken with her? There you go. You see, she is slightly out of it. If I don't give her this toy, she's just going to get a real one and fire it. Better she be arrested by our noble General Ashes. Why General Ashes? Because he's going to reduce the town to ashes? That's what it's like, a nickname? Okay, that's cool. Then shot by the guards. Dr. Cigarettes. So you say your pistol is only a toy. Dubious all of this. Hey, it's just girls' business, all right? Just a bunch of girls. They're roommates, yeah. Anyway, I want to do a good deed for once, wash away my old stains, so to speak, and that's what I get in return. You won't even appreciate my sacrifice, and I promise to give you the panacea, the sample that I got from Vlad the Younger. Fine, give me the little thing, and I'll deliver it to Lara. Let me talk to Lara first. And this stone called panacea, that's an entirely different story. Okay, I've already spoken to Lara, though. I don't know what to do here. I feel like they're setting up Lara to get killed. I feel like this is all a bit, and they're gonna, they haven't told the general at all. And then Lara's gonna get this gun. The general's gonna be, doesn't know anything about it, and she's gonna go with no weapon, and they're just gonna blow her away. I want to talk to Lara first, but this is gonna fucking, like, waste time, man. Can I undo this? What? Can I get the pistol and then talk to Lara so I can save a trip? Why do you look at me with such disapproval? Have I done something wrong? Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten, Anna. Ever heard this proverb?
Have you met ominous people?
Yeah, let's take it. Take it now. It's safe to put in your trouser pocket. It won't fire. No way. My raincoat pocket will work much better. Double-barreled pistol. An old Derringer-type pocket pistol has minimal recoil and weak penetrative power. The handle is fashioned for a very small palm. Too small for even some women. A last resort weapon. This is a Derringer. This is a real gun. This will fire. This will kill someone. What the fuck are you guys planning? Why are we carrying on the scalpel still? I guess we get rid of a knife?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, it's an other? Do we need the Barak vial? Empty bottle. There we go. We can't equip it. Interesting. Interesting. Out of curiosity, when you play Metal Gear Peace Walker after Metaphor, I don't know. It's hard to get Peace Walker, and I'm stalling on it because it's hard to set up. Let's eat a lemon. You don't need the blood? I'm collecting the blood in my dorm. I should have put it there. Wow, you have no food. Oh shit. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you're sick. Fuck. And now we can't get food from the guards either. Do I have enough food to get through the day? Probably not, actually. Well, I have enough food to get through today for sure. I don't think I have enough food to get through the rest of the days. We're gonna have to find food somewhere. Peace Walker for HD Collection works on Xenia emulator fine for me. I've been playing it for a couple of months. Yeah, but I need to buy a copy before I emulate it. You want nothing? It can be a digital copy, it's fine. I don't like to pirate. It's what makes me such a great streamer. I'm so different from a victim of your carelessness behind this door. Okay, so I have Pharamycine, give it to the deceased. Okay, I wonder what I should do. Should I be doing this or no? I wonder if I should be curing them.
My chest hurt.
Yeah, okay. So now we're going here, here, in here, and then we're gonna go down here. Okay, what's the time like? Oh, we're so fucked. There's no way we're getting this done today. What? So mean. It's quiet in here.
Drink with me.
Okay, why are you the person of the day then if there's nothing to do with you? Wonder if I have to kill people to get the guns. That's gonna be difficult. Did it really tap me? Really? Should I give a Schmouder to cure Sabrov? Okay, Pharamycine. That was our last one.
What is this?
Okay. Okay, we're overdue for break, so let's just do a hard save here, and I'll just reload it when I get back. All right, so let's take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get a drink. I might make a tea. That'll help my throat. Yeah, that's it.
Oh man, it got really quiet and dark in the game. Whoa.
All right. My tea is steeping. Let's do the dolls real quick, and then we will. I'll go finish the tea, and then we will continue. Piece of advice to help conserve your resources, Sire? Sure. As long as it's not big spoilers. This is number 2 of a game. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a soldier game. Just saying Battlefield 2. Is it really? Yep, Battlefield 2. Okay. I have no idea. It's a 3DS game. I have no idea what this is. Inazuma 11. Okay. All right. Jodel. What? Higher pitch. What? Come on. What is this guy made out of? Yakuza 0. No. Lies of P? Before Lies of P. Resident Evil? Yeah, maybe. Resident Evil 8? Nope. Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7 was way before that. Deadly Premonition? I don't think so. No. Persona 4. It was that year. It was the year of Persona 4. Ace Attorney? No, that was later. AI Somnium? That was 2 years after Persona 4? Holy shit. Hitman? It's Hitman? It was Hitman. Damn. What? Come on! What? So bad at this game. So terrible at this game. Why is he not dead? What is this guy made out of? Yeah, I agree, yeah. God damn, why is he not dead? Same brain. Alright. Scrandle. Wow. Okay. Left is something that will make your stomach hurt so bad, but you will enjoy eating it until that point. Oh man, popcorn chicken and chips for 10 versus bacon sausage egg hash brown and cheese, the breakfast stack on the left for £5. That is a lot of food for £5. 10 on the right is not the worst steal in the world, but still a bit pricey, I think. I think left. Wow, that's low, really? Bovril versus the burnt ass hot dog. Okay, hear me out. The top of it might not be as burnt. This looks somewhat edible here. So if you just ate the top of it like corn on the cob, maybe you could get some value out of it. It's $5.75 for that's insulting. It's gotta be left. Yeah, okay. I think that might be secretly edible. All right, hash and load meal, hash brown, sausage, bacon, cheese, and beans versus warm toffee apple crumble. Oh, wow. Both of these look really good. I'm not really a big fan of the toffee apple crumble, but I would try right. I think left is my jam here. They're both about the same price. They both look pretty good. Left has a lot of food there. It's savory versus sweet. Right looks pretty big though. Oh man. I'm going left. Really? 31? Why? What's wrong with that? Huh? I'm not mad that it lost. I'm just mad it's so low. What's wrong with that one? All right, mysterious Brazilian scran with farofa versus sausage and bread. Fuck it, I'd eat left. Left looks good to me. I'd eat that. There's a Coke Zero in the shot too, versus kind of sad sausage and some bread. Fuck it, I'm going left. Chicken pie and pigs in blanket with gravy, mushy peas, and a drink. Drink is on the floor because it's fucking looks like Powerade actually. Versus cheeseburger, which is burnt as fuck. Got easy left. Easy left. How is that only a little bit higher than the last one? All right, sausage roll for $3.50 versus mushy peas. All right, mushy peas is a great photograph. However, it's still mushy peas. They're as green as the grass behind it. Also, this, I feel like the container probably costs more than the mushy peas, so why don't you just fill it up with mushy peas? Left is kind of pale, but I would still eat it, to be honest with you. Left is the better than nothing with something on it. For $3.50. Okay, I need to separate myself. This is why I'm failing Scrandle lately. I need to separate myself from Scrandle. Right is a nice picture. It's cheap. Some people might like it. They might be like, fuck it, that's the best mushy peas I've seen. Fuck it, like it's up there. Left looks pale, like not very cooked all that way through. I would still eat it over the mushy peas. I'm going right. Okay, that was the right decision. Okay, it was close though. Okay. All right, curry chips versus egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger. It's anyone's grant. Left is a lot of money for just a handful of fries with a bunch of fucking curry sauce just dumped on them. Whereas people hate the bullshit on the right, but are they gonna hate it less than the bullshit on the left? I think left is gonna be like a 28 and right is gonna be like a 34. Wow, okay. I was in the ballpark at least. The Brooklyn Big Dog versus barbecue loaded, bacon loaded fries. Right looks fucking delicious to me. Oh my god, I want right so bad. Left looks good too though. Oh shit, man. $7.50 for a hot dog? It's not that loaded. The Brooklyn Big Dog. It also has a very nice picture. Right has a very nice picture of the food though. I feel like loaded fries are kind of like pies where there's sometimes random. Does left have a leaf on it? I'm pretty sure that's a pickle. It's a gherkin. I don't know. It's anyone's scran. I'm going right because it's the one I would like to eat. What? What was wrong with that hot dog? Huh? Roast potatoes with beef gravy. Those are some really good looking roasties as far as I'm concerned. That's how I like the roasties. Versus the Hawk burger. The Hawk burger looks dry as fuck, my weeps. I'm not liking the Hawk burger at all. That looks really bad. And very impractical. I am not a fan of the Hawk burger. Are we all in agreement here? Look how dry this thing looks here, right here, and this here. These are not really good. It's not melted cheese either. I'm going left. Fuck. What? How? You didn't even. I'm mad. I'm mad. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand why this is so low. I don't understand why this is so low. 31%. Anything sub 40 is like there's something wrong with this tier. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. That was fucking ass. Thank you, Joe. You're welcome. Bro, left is way worse. I disagree. I'm not saying the right is absolutely fantastic or great value or anything, but like, come on. Right was like borderline inedible. Okay, let me go pour my tea out and put some sweetener in it, and I'll be right back. I need it because of my throat. Wait, isn't this game timed? Yeah, we save it before break and then we just load it again when we come back. This is my design. How about 2? So there can be some like ambience and music while we're on break. We might be trying a month soon of no dolls and see if people like it, and also like no yapping at the beginning of stream. And maybe no thank you for bits and subs either. And just like, maybe not all at once. That's a lot of change and people hate change, but we might be trying out some stuff like that and see how the stream flows, if people like it or not. Better or not. Really? I wonder if we could have a compromise where I still say thank you to bits and subs, but I just don't read messages that are attached to them for a while. But usually I end up just reading them anyway. I like interacting it, but I am hearing people say that we're not playing the games enough lately on stream as we could be. I could kill this guy. Whoa, what the fuck? You're sick? This person is sick. No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them or left them on purpose. Nevertheless, no entry. It's under quarantine. I keep a sorrowful watch. Can they be helped? Even be one of the bound. They're just an ordinary person. They can be cured. Just like any other healer here. It's your XP. So all right, I'll try something. All right. So what are we doing then? Should we heal them? Huh. This is sticky. Who's sticky for? Sticky is not for changeling. I don't know. It's introduced a bunch of stuff that I'm not sure what to do, and I'm kind of paralyzed by it. Something else that's irritating me is that I get a quest to just go get 5 rifles, and the guy who's giving me the quest isn't giving me any money. It's like aren't you helping? Like what's going on here? It seems like a tall order. I feel like I should be able to haggle or be like yo, give me some fucking money for it then. Okay, I don't have anything to give them to. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm curious if I don't give anything today, if tomorrow they'll be dead or they'll still be here somehow. Someone else brought up you don't need to treat a person every single day for them to survive. Just talk to them on that day. It's just to talk to them on that day. Yeah, but when I did give some medicine, the guy said, "Thank you. Now they'll live another day." So is the plague doctor lying to me, or is it meant to be vague or whatever? Okay, do you have any food? Whoa. Milk. A bottle of cow's milk. Be careful of this product. Milk is very good for one's health, but its origin means there is always a big risk. Women say that recently cows have been producing a clear ichor, and dark clots have been found in the steamed milk. Farm animals cannot be trusted these days. Alright. Considering that there's like maybe a big creature in here that they're taking things off of, the origin of milk is very unsettling. Oh, I walked past it. God fucking damn it. When did I last save it? Whatever, let's just go. It's like bone broth or something. They milk the creature. That was meant to be funny the whole time, right? Right? At no point was that actually creepy, right? Well, shit, I'm all out of options. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. We're probably gonna go and talk to the girl. No, it's here. Okay.
Yeah. What was that?
It's nice to see you survive, Onion. Onion. Oh, that tea is helping. Aglaia Lilich has lost track of you. She asked me to tell you that she was worried. I have nothing to offer her for now. Tell her that I've descended underground. I've met with Foreman Oyen, and so far he refuses to tell me what I want to hear. I don't like his riddles and half-truths. I have a suspicion that he's a villain. Are you going to go there again? Yes, of course. Through that abyss lies my only way back. Can you find something out for me? This is very, very important because obviously I won't ever get inside. He's like Russian Dean Winchester, huh? Do you need to be that? Do you need that to beat the epidemic? They told me that was the reason you went underground yesterday. That's right. Then speak, Onion. In this, we are on the same side. A friend told me that the Abattoir has underground passageways which could explain the origin of the disease. I'm sure that these bacteria have a mineral origin. Its origin might be connected to the history of this place. Number 1. Now that is curious. Underground passageways? Yes, I'm convinced that the bacteria originate underground in the soil. The local soils are an unusual structure. The earth is something akin to an internal crust. Even water can't pass through it. Why? This means the disease is dissolved in the ground, everywhere under our feet. No, Vlad the Younger claims otherwise. I suspect there's a sort of shaft or cabin under one of the buildings here. Some spot where this filth is built up. I don't know. That's what I'd like to verify. Okay. Okay. Am I wrong or are you lying? I'll see if I see. I'll find out what I can, Onion. Your words have guided me to an interesting idea. I hope to see you shortly. Okay, so that's it. Done. Now we just go back and talk. You feel the most responsible respect the man. Oh, this is a different one. Orspec's determined to carry on. He wants to be left alone and says he will notify me himself. All for the best. I'd rather return to my own research without him prowling around. Why did he give the Inquisitor the attitude, though? Would he be as daring if she stood right there next to him? Okay. What are we doing then? Are we going to go back and talk to Mommy or no? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know what to do. Is there... Dungeon Keeper scream there. Someone chat called it a stock scream. Does he have more dialogue? If he did, I didn't see it.
I've got almost no toys left.
Hey Gatsby. I can check on him on the way back. Let's see. What is it, boy? Hi. Why do you look so worried? You're a good boy. You're fine. Yeah, you're a good boy. What's this tail action going on? Why are you acting like this?
The general seems like an honest man. You will
You
spare
say
the
the technique of
town.
wild beasts. Oh, they did have some more. They are wild beasts. Be careful with Butcher's Bachelor. Life around here is different. A single person means nothing, not by himself. You aren't worth a kopeck if you are straying from the whole. I'll keep that in mind.
Just.
Oh, okay. Well, it's some information. What the hell is chat talking about? Before I leave, is there anything else I can do in this area or no? I'm gonna save it, and if chat says yes, I'll just reload. Oh my god, it's already 8 o'clock. Okay, can I go into the Arbitoire? What breed is Gatsby? Gatsby is half Husky, half German Shepherd. And all man. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Have you read the Jed Say feedback yet? Stream feedback, not the show itself. Mouse had a lot of it collated, and we went through it. But we haven't gone through all of it. We'll probably reveal at some point what the top requested game and VN was through that method, but that doesn't mean it's locked in or anything like that. We'll just strongly consider it. Kopek is the ruble, what a sentence to $1. Okay. Your food. Oh shit. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go talk to, okay, Aspedy is not gonna have fucking anything. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, Bad Grief, and then we're gonna go talk to Block, and then maybe Lara, and then back here with the rifles. Oh god, we're so low on time. Was turn mouse up one of the biggest comments to improve stream? It was more of a general that people like it when there's other people on stream with me. It wasn't that that's what they want the default to be going forward. It's not like, hey, we want most streams to be a collaboration, but the people seem to enjoy the collaborations and having more than just my voice on stream. I'm sure that people would hate it if that's what all the streams were. I know there are some people on the platform that only stream with other people. I wouldn't like that either if it was, you know, for myself, but yeah. You know, it's kind of weird that we rarely ever end up in this area where they were burning someone the first day. I feel lucky that I stumbled upon this my first day through. I guess we should just talk to Aspedy on the way there. I wonder if I can get shot if I move in front of them. Was there any feedback that surprised you? Generally, people do not mind the yapping at the beginning of streams. I thought that a lot of the feedback was going to be, I really wish you would start the game sooner. I really like overwhelmingly, I was expecting, I really wish that you would start the game sooner. I wish you would cut down on the yapping and the intros, blah, 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 blah. But very few people said that. Most people were like, I like the yapping. Can you get Mandalore for Pathologic ending? I don't know. I could ask him if he wants to come on for the end of Pathologic. I'm not sure if he would want to though. Mandalore is really sick at the moment, unfortunately. But by the time we end it with Pathologic, maybe. I know streamed Mandalore before. Be nice. Okay, how am I getting in here then if this is blocked off? Oh, you know what? Let's try it. Chat keeps telling me that if I put this on, it's gonna be like you can just tank a whole hit. Okay. Maybe I need to take a drug as well. What do people think about pausing them to think bits and subs? I don't think there was much feedback about that. That's on my end. I wanted to give it a try run and see. Like, I don't mind individually when people like write a message that's like, you know, like maybe like 100 characters or whatever. The problem lies in when multiple come in a row, and like obviously people don't like factor in, oh, did the person before me fucking say a lot, and also even if they did, like everyone's sub is worth the same, right? So it's like, okay, like yeah, like why I don't get to talk because someone in front of me talked before, that doesn't seem right. But at the same time, if a bunch of them come in a row, it can be a while before the stream starts and we start the gameplay. But I like yapping, so it's not the end of the world. But in general, I would like to play the game a little bit more than we are currently. I wonder if maybe I should start the stream an hour earlier and have like a pre-stream yap session, and we start the game like at 1 p.m. like sharp. It's like that's when we're gonna start. But even then, maybe I would just end up just like filling that time with just yapping more. Meat. All right, I want this. I'm just gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna sell a knife. Oh, I can sell the double barrel pistol. It's worth 4,000. This is a real gun. This is a real gun. Like they're lying. I wonder if I'm not even meant to be able to straight past it like I am. Derringers are weak. You actually need a headshot to kill it. Yeah, but the penny shot one is really good. That shreds even Rotjaw, man. Okay, should I use a Panacea or a Schmouder? We have more Schmouders than Panacea. So I guess we use the Schmouder, and this will be a good test to see if we're able to... if they're able to get reinfected. This will cripple them for the rest of their life. It will burn all their insides along with the plague. Are you sure you want to save them from the disease at this cost? Yes, give it to them. I mean, I took a Schmouder and I'm fine.
What?
My compliments, good doc. Shell at the cache and we'll show you the stash. Oh, hey, your artillery mortars arrived, doc. The one you're getting for free. Go get it. Yeah, come to see the goods, Grief, of a smaller caliber. Okay, so you have a rifle. Do you have more than one rifle? Can I buy more than one? No? Okay, how do I do this quest then? Do I have to kill soldiers? Strong Army issue gloves. Fingertips and striking surfaces are reinforced with leather inserts. The fabric is an excellent repellent. They protect the hands, wrists, and forearms in contact with infected surfaces, as well as from burns and wounds. Do I need to give them bullets too, or no? Why is Joe not using the rifle merchant NPC? Is there a rifle merchant NPC? I didn't know that. The only one maybe I talked to them and I forgot. The only person I remember selling weapons in this whole game so far has been Bad Grief. Maybe if you buy it and then open the inventory again, maybe he'll have more. Okay, so let's just buy it. It's gonna drop on the floor though, isn't it? Should we sell the sawn-off shotgun? We probably should, right? Let's just buy it. Okay, we bought it. All right, so do you have another one?
The guns.
Nope. Okay, go out and back in again. sell the scalpel, but then how will everyone know I'm a doctor?
A fool's turn.
Oh shit. How am I supposed to get fucking 3 more rifles? We didn't go to the Oglimskis. Maybe the Oglimski will give me a rifle, but... Maybe I can use the rifle to acquire more rifles? Huh. Okay, well, I'm a little fucked up about that. Okay. Huh. Let's go to Ruben's just in case he's back. Do you ever plan on bringing back something like the Q&A with random games on in the background? They would then we would have full yap about games, everything every once in a while. No plans to do that currently, no. But it might be nice to return to that. How am I gonna get 3 more rifles? Will they accept 2? Well, I'd be like, hey, I can only get 2. I'm sorry, this is it. Fucking hell. Do I really need to kill soldiers? Do you want a real answer? No, not right now. If I want a real answer, I'll make it more explicit. I'm asking. Thank you for checking, though. For fuck's sake. Whoa. Okay, well, I can't fight that many. Can I, like, maybe, like, corner someone? From where? Why no backstab? What's it invaded? Or ID invaded? What's that? That's a marble. What's that? Okay, let's go talk to the Oglimskis. Maybe they'll give me a rifle. But apart from that, I'm out of options, right? I went to pretty much everyone. I guess I have to kill soldiers for rifles. Baby rage. I hear a rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This one's for fun, and this one's for fun. Has Joe done the dolls today? I have done the dolls today, yes. Okay, let's see if this guy's far enough away that it won't aggro the rest of them. I love how the movement of the head means that you don't hit. Okay. Thank you, Suobig, for the 3 months. New sub. 3 months at once. Thank you very much, Suobig. Looking forward to Metaphor, maybe? It's a Metaphor investment. Should we get some more emotes for Metaphor? Have any of the emote artists or anyone who is an artist in the community that would like to make an emote, have you played Metaphor and have some ideas of what they could be? If so, you can let me know. Okay, there's no rifle. Okay, what? Okay, is it a random chance? We can reuse the Satapon for the main character Metaphor, thankfully. So I could just like change a letter in them. Long time chatter, rarely subbing. Time to change habits in New Year. Oh, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the streams. Okay, I'm gonna try maybe a couple more times because I just want to see if I can even get a rifle from killing a soldier. Because if not, like, hold on, like, does he refresh his stock every day? Was I just supposed to know and buy rifles throughout the whole entire thing? Because if not, I got a rifle as a quest reward. Then maybe I could find a way to bamboozle 2 away from the general, so that's 3. Then the one I got from Bad Grief, 4. Even that's not enough. The rifle in the body's hands was glowing to pick it up, I think. That's just everything's glowing here. He doesn't even have rifle ammo. You never asked if you need the rifles, JPH Shimano. That's true, I didn't ask. Yeah, I never asked. Okay, bandage set, rifle ammo. Okay, so there is a rare spawn of something. Wonder if you can loot rifles from houses. If you can break into houses and with the lockpicks and you can find a rifle in there. Okay, it's not looking good. Can I get a rifle from a guard? Let's just stop wasting time. I'll try one more time, but as Chad's answering, can I get a rifle from a guard or no? Or from a soldier? Maybe. I don't believe you can. No, but yes, you're going to hate it. Can I get a rifle from a soldier in the manner that I'm currently trying to get it from? Like, can I kill a soldier and get a rifle? Why is there a baby crying? The baby's crying because whenever you do something that's considered bad, your reputation takes a hit. And when you do something good, the baby like claps their hands and is like, yay. Okay, so this is, you cannot get a rifle from killing a soldier then. Okay, I have no idea what to do then. I guess I'll just go and talk to Oglimsky, go talk to and finish the other quests. Maybe one of the results there is I get a couple rifles somehow. What? There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. I know that. I've come to pay my respects to the dead. You had an opportunity to stop this, so what? Nothing can be changed now? What? Big Vlad died? Did you have a gun? Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, what a development. What? Did we even get a chance to schmouter him or no? Didn't we speak to him yesterday? He didn't have a fucking plague doctor outside. I don't know what Small Vlad is thinking about this. Okay, lemon, that's good. We need a lemon. When life gives you lemons, we need to eat this lemon right now. Didn't you send him to the Termitary? I don't remember sending Big Vlad to the Termitary now. Did I? Hey, so, can I have some more rifles?
I'm feverish.
Oh, we can report. There's gonna be an attempt in your life, you've been told already. I seem to find myself in the middle of a funny story or someone's idiotic practical joke, or received a letter clearly penned by a deranged woman. It warns me about some sort of vigilante in a painfully high-strung manner. The vigilante is herself, right? No, the vigilante is a much more significant woman. Yeah, she is a singer, very, very eccentric. She often fails to realize where she is and mostly lives inside her own fantasy world. The vigilante most significant woman. If you're only one woman in this town, if she chooses to try for my life, so long me. But I don't think she would use such extravagant means to achieve that end. Her name is Yulia Lurid-Richiva. She suffers from a neurotic condition. The woman has an intellect and willpower of a man, the owner of the Trammell Manor on the bluff in the Trine district. How about neither fucking cop? Why does this guy look familiar? Go number 2. Fine, I'll send Rifleman then immediately. Let her be under house arrest until I have time to make a closer acquaintance. One more thing, the general half of the town community is already abuzz with the news, so should any overexcited lady come here, I understand, she'll be treated with utmost respect. I will talk to her and do my best to set her right. If she turns violent, she'll be locked up. Thank you, Commander.
We fought a just, defensive war.
Can I have some rifles? No? Okay, when I go there, will Yulia have gone full Grey Fox and fucking killed all the guards and I can take their rifles? Oh, did that give me a quest resolution? No? Greens waves. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why are you fighting? Why are we fighting? What? Yeah, you won't believe what's going on outside. I got the jitters, what with all this excitement. Unfortunately, everything seems to have worked out just intended to for a single minuscule blunder. What blunder? Shots were fired. What was it all about? Your new friends fired at me. Did they now? And you were perfectly able to defend yourself, I presume? Yes, all of them were dead. Sure. My calculations were compromised by a factor I cannot anticipate. Apparently, it's best not to involve you in any affairs that have to do with the fate and diversity of its manifestations. I owe a vial of panacea then, don't I? Please don't trouble yourself. Exactly. Okay, we got some panacea now. Okay, we have 2 of them. Okay.
It's so lonely.
Good luck, Yulia. All right. Are we friendly? Okay. Bread. No. Oh, rifle. Hold on. Rifle. Okay. Where's the other ones? Shit. Okay, let's put you here. Where's the other corpses? We only have 4. We only 3. We need 2 more. Oh shit. Okay, so I see heads. All right, so we need to go here. So they can drop rifles. Why did they only drop bread? Okay, should we reload it? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. These are the only soldiers that drop rifles. Love this game. Hello! Why? Okay, rifle. 3. Rifle. 4. Red. Rifle. Okay, we did it. Alright, so we dropped the knife. Red. Alright, we did it. Alright, we did it. Holy fuck, man. What's our reputation? Our reputation's fine. They don't give a fuck about the soldiers.
What?
What blunder? Your new friends fired at me. All of them. Why did we get a reputation hit when they're firing at me? What the fuck? Yeah, all of them are dead. Please don't. Exactly. Yeah, give me the panacea. Fucking hate you, Victoria. All right, let's go. Now let's also go give the gun to Lara. Was this really all to get fucking rifles? I hope we get to sleep. No. I hope we get to sleep tonight. Okay, where are we? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. There's another way to get them. What's the other way to get them? Is there a vendor that I don't know about that sells infinite rifles or what? I'm actually asking this time. Okay, we're gonna go here. Bum bum. A cart full of rifles at the station. You just take them. There's a gun depot at the train yard you can get them from. What? What do you mean? We could have went to the fucking Rifle Home Depot the whole entire time? Rifle fucking Depot Chan? Fucking hell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Okay, I can walk around, right? I can walk around. Cola or Pepsi? Isn't Pepsi a cola? Coke or Pepsi? Coke all the way. I dislike Pepsi. Like, I'll drink it in a pinch. I don't dislike it that much, but yeah, I'm a Coke Zero enjoyer.
It's nice to see you.
Take it. It's a double-barreled pocket pistol. If luck is on your side, it may penetrate plywood. Thank you. Here's the thing I wanted to give you anyway since yesterday. The exchange is unequal, but thank you anyway. Perhaps I'll bring it back to you soon. All right, so that's that one done. All right. Okay, so done. Oh, we can go and talk to Anna and get another panacea. Fuck. Okay, shit. Are we gonna have time to do that? I don't think so. No, the day's almost over. I don't think we have time. Do we have time to go here and then over here? I don't think so. Should we risk it? Let's risk it. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Should I reload the quick save? Yeah, let's do it. Let's hard save. Hard save. And I'm reloading the... Wait. Do I need to hand it in to Lara before I go talk to Anna? Yeah, let's go. Even though you don't look into games before you play them, someone's warned you about Funger, right? Nope. The only warning I've gotten about Funger is that it has maybe some sexual content in it or some nudity content. No one's warned me about anything else about Funger. Apparently the game contains cock. So I'm excited. In fear and hunger, what makes someone a criminal? What is the primary emotion Pathologic instills within you? Frustration. But in an interesting way. Playing Pathologic feels like trying to solve a difficult equation in your head. Like, you're not allowed to put it on paper. It's like, no, you have to do it in your head. And there are multiple steps to it, and you're like, oh shit, what was the answer to that step again? Fuck, what was it? I have to go back and check. It feels like that. I've delivered the pistol to Lara. It's done. And here's the reward. See, I'm giving it to you. I part with as easily as I acquired it. Well, do you admire me? I am positively charmed. Wow, she is like such the best girl of this town. Holy fuck, it's not even close. Holy shit. Oh man, I would let her destroy my life. All right, where are we going? We're going here. All right, so we're going. No. That's a good feeling. I hate doing math in my head, so it's not a good feeling for me. It's a good feeling when you finally finish it, though. It's like, okay, I got the answer. Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Needle threaded, needle threaded. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. We have an hour to get over there. And we just go straight up to the thing, right? You may want to look into it a bit more. I would like to see your reactions to the game, but if you don't want to play mouthwashing, Funger's 10 times worse. I don't know. Is it? No one in chat has brought it up before. Maybe it's worse, but in a different way. I'm not sure. I don't know what the content is. I don't even know what's really in mouthwashing. Someone just told me that maybe not the best idea. Man, I'm letting a lot of thugs get away without killing them right now. man. Okay, well, we can't take that, unfortunately. Where are all these people coming from? Funker fans were scheming about how to get you to download the censorship patch that would make it slightly more palatable because it's very bad, like severity of content, not quality. Hope this helps. Depends on how chat's gonna be. Like, you know me. I think that media can and art can definitely explore bad things happening to people. Yeah, obviously, but sometimes chat can be a little odd about it. There have been a couple times where like relatively benign things, like just barely dipping their toes into this person's a bad character, and they act in a bad way, and some people in chat are like, whoa, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, holy shit, man, like we need to chill. So I don't know how it would go. Is it even allowed to be streamed? I don't know. If it's allowed to be streamed, then that would be a good sign that it's probably okay. Okay, we have 18 minutes.
Clara will bring Simon back? Those fools. She's aiming for this place.
I want to talk to the younger Vlad to see if he knew his dad died. What is my sister up to? Would she really remove us from here? I brought the guns you've asked for, Khan, but they come with a condition. What is it? These rifles will not fire a single shot until the soldiers step onto these stairs. Promise? Yes, I promise. It's a fair condition. Now show me my rifles. Will you be able to keep your followers in check? Will they withstand the temptation? Do not worry. The discipline is iron hard around here. You can enter the pit now. I doubt you'll manage to get through even a single facet. You'll see what you'll see. Yeah, I'd like to hear your impressions afterwards. All right, I'm going in. Are we really? Is it a movie? Whoa, what the Alright, so did we do everything? Okay, the polyhedron is clear, but what is the nature of it? It appears it was built of a dream, a vision of itself. The children do not say that it can capture a reverie and make it a reality. I wouldn't believe such a thing if I hadn't seen these paper constructions with my own eyes. Okay. Oh, we didn't do fucking horror spexes! Shit. We have to go talk to, do we have time? When does it took over? Does it took over at midnight, or does it took over at like 4 in the morning or whatever? Run, Bachelor, run. Artistic nudity in Funger 1 is just present as in the Void, while the Void is much more of it than Patho. I don't think it's nudity that is the issue with mouth washing and Funger.
So this
I
is
found
what
Barak
Locke
and relayed
has
your
in
request to him. What he say? He said he had nothing to tell you for now. He's going underground, drama the echoes of some events connected to his father's death. Oh, how untimely. We might have to resort to using a blind pawn. Yes, I'll give that changeling a chance. It could go well. I'm grateful to you, Dankovsky, and deeply indebted. My errand must have cost you dearly. Obviously, I'm almost broke. Well, it costs more to those who are getting in my way. Obviously, I'm almost broke. Okay, so that's that. That's it. Done. Done. Okay, so do we have time to climb up now? Didn't Super Eye Patch Wolf stream Fear and Hunger, or was it the censored version? You can defunger the next time you're in a weird scheduling stream and your stream on and off your hours. Stream on and off hours. Chaz Jan Moriki during chill during those. Here's how Funger can still win.
It's only too easy.
Okay, here are the guns. I'm going in. Alright, what time is it? Oh, wow. Okay, so that was very barely in time. Okay, so what's in here? Do I have to do this in 8 minutes, or now that I'm in here, it's fine? This is very Half-Life. It looks like the walls are made of paper. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, there's origami. Okay, they're cranes. And paper lanterns.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
What?
What? Okay, that didn't seem right to me. Oh, this is it.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
There's nothing here. It's just a place that they live in. If I get to the top in time and I talk to Khan, is there dialogue or no?
This is...
Yeah? Okay. Wow, we are really on the wire then in terms of time. This is easily the hardest day. Wow, they really fuck you by making it so that if you aren't prepared for it, you might have to sleep a bunch of your hours. If we hadn't had those lemons, we would have been even worse. This was such a tight day. What the fuck? Why would they do that? I'm surprised I got it done, actually. Did I miss something? Did I not get it done? Shit.
It will be as I say.
Con, what was that? What did you see? I didn't understand a thing. What is it made of? Is it cardboard? Did you Did you even see a single facet? Did you see the events unfolding behind it? The contents are written on them. Sometimes we even write down our dreams on the facets. I've only seen a well and some stairs. Wow, that is actually a lot. Were you taught how to do this? No. So you didn't see the mirrors? No. Still, where are the tower dwellers? What do you mean where? Behind the facets, in each other's daydreams and night dreams, oftentimes shared. Only those who have been pushed out wander the stairs. Pushed out? Some dreams threaten death and danger. If a child dies, they're pushed out onto the stairs. They can return in later, but it usually takes them a while to recover, and while some of them do return to the stairs voluntarily, unable to withstand the emotional intensity. Are you sure you're not pulling my leg? You're a grown-up. You will never be able to comprehend this. Adults see nothing inside. Why else would Peter Stuyvesant and drink himself twear-eyed? This is why. He created the most magnificent sorcery there is, but even he cannot see it. Can you imagine the torture he has to endure? Thanks for the reminder. I'll have Hi explain something to me. Yes, it's excruciating. Goodbye, Khan. Thank you for bringing me back to my childhood, if only for a moment. I've forgotten what it's like. Oh, that's here now. Is this as we're gaining understanding? What if we hadn't done this?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
All right, we got through it. I think we can go and sleep and maybe take some metaderm, something like that, and we can sleep and get some health back and also cure our exhaustion. Okay. This was a really hard. Is this the hardest day? Fucking, I hope so. Because if there's another day that's harder than this, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. That was like 1 minute to spare, literally there. Don't forget the theater. Yeah, we have to until 4 in the morning to do the theater, don't we? Is it 4 in the morning or 6 in the morning? Can I use a 5-hour sleep aid and sleep for that long? I think I can, can't I? I think it's 5 hours. I remember doing that before. We slept for 5 hours, and then we can go and see the theater. We're gonna try and do 2 days today, I think. I think we could possibly do it. It's 7? Oh, even better. Let's sleep for 6 hours then. But first of all, let's read the letter that came in. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 9. I've been thinking about what I've learned today, and I think I could use your advice. Or putting it bluntly, it would help me if you agreed to conduct a detailed inspection of the tower. I trust the construction was brought to your attention before, one way or another. If you have indeed established that the walls of the walls of the tower provide effective isolation from the disease, why didn't you elaborate on this possible solution? If you have found that the construction is too unstable, why didn't you evacuate the children? I am looking forward to hearing your opinion on the matter tomorrow. Oh, shit. Well, it's because they don't listen to me. No one in this town listens to me. What do you want me to do? If I'm not a magician. I can't just like wave my fucking doctor hands and be like, just listen to me. Like, this is not how it works. I hate this place. Novocaine. All right, we don't want Novocaine. We want to take the 6th one. 5 hours. Oh, let's just take the 5 hours one then. All right, and now we're gonna sleep. Should we just sleep for 6 hours? Let's do a hard save and just make sure that we don't fuck up. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Wow, 6 hours of sleep is all he needs? What the fuck? Can I unlock this ability in real life, please? It's fucking random. Sometimes I'm just done after half an hour. I'm like, I'm done. I can just go a full day. Sometimes it's like fucking 14 hours. What the fuck is this shit? All right, let's go to the town theater as fast as we fucking can, and then we'll just do the rounds. Oh, we're hungry, and I fear it. Here we go. It's amazing hearing your opinions on this previous day because of the mirror with that guy in the rock paper shotgun was feeling the same. Oh, does it really? I should read the article after this. I remember I didn't finish the article because I was like, this sounds interesting. I'll probably play it one day, and I never did. And then chat made me, so that's cool. You're angry when you hear it. Is the streamer not allowed to be angry? Am I not allowed to get mad? No? Oh, okay. I'm hungry.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Gotta shoot something. Nuke the whales, huh? Oh shit. Don't raise that hand any further up, please. This isn't even 90 degrees. This is like 100. Infected yesterday 351, died yesterday 600, gone missing 126, total death toll 6,000. Day 10, in which the creators of the impossible take the stage to discuss captured miracles.
Changeling is the most sincere of them all. Some of them she saves, others condemns to death. At least she knows what she wants.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't. That's true. You have my sincerest gratitude for finding an opportunity to pay a visit to a poor actor. But tell me, what do you make of the things you've witnessed recently? What is your impression? I'm referring to the few hours that we haven't seen each other. The impression is all over the place, to be blunt. I wholeheartedly agree. It's turning into a bedlam. Wouldn't you agree? I can feel it here all too well. Still can't get used to the piquancy. Piquancy. Piquancy, like frequency, but with a P in front of it. Okay, piquancy of the whole ordeal. See for yourself. I've been thinking about leaving this place of the dead for a while now, but I get the feeling this is exactly the place for me to fulfill my part. What does it mean? A pleasantly sharper, appetizing flavor. The quality of being pleasantly stimulating. Oh, it's just piqued your interest. Oh, okay, all right. It doesn't mean anything other than that. All right. Still can't get used to the piquancy of this whole ordeal. Okay, with context, that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, but I get the feeling this is exactly the place for me to fulfill my part. Why did you want to see me? To confirm your sharpest observation, actually, I've got competition now, as you can see. The lowest kind of it, I suppose. I am no tragedian myself. I'm rather a comedian, but this is as a most grotesque and insane parody. Oh, Xenoblade? But who's the competition? Some mob is trying to act out I'm not sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something by the bone stake. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centerpiece is a dying creature after all. How is that competition? Everyone started talking about it, interpreting and reinterpreting the act, just like they do with our very own mask act here. The prophetic excitement is growing by the hour, hand in hand with the anger. Anger? What are they angry about? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because honestly, who would really believe that it was my Epigone's doing? I am learning so many words. Is this a play word? Epigone. A less distinguished follower or imitator of someone, especially an artist or philosopher. Okay. Oh, epigone, not epigone. Epigone. Epigone's doing. The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curiosity piqued. Oh, yeah, it's piqued. I'll have to look when I get the chance. All right, so we have a quest from Mark. I thought Mark wasn't... I thought maybe only we could see Mark, to be honest with you. Like, who's feeding Mark? All right, so I guess we go back here and we just hit up and just do the regular rounds. You know, that's the path, the logic that we've used before. We have a full day today, so it should go a lot easier. I love a novel that makes me learn words. Yeah, it's something I do deliberately on stream is that whenever I encounter a new word, I try to look it up because I think it's a really good habit to have, and I think a lot of people don't have it. I think a lot of people, when they see a new word, they're just like, oh, well, don't know what that means, so I guess I'll figure it out sometime later in life. Oh, shit. Please forgive my impertinence. Clara from Mauritiopia. Oh, Clara's in chat? Please forgive my impertinence if this is best called for. You've been playing very well, but quite cautious about conserving resources to figure out all the quirks of the game at rapid speed. The route is almost over. I promise you that, so there's really just no harm to be had from snarfing on handfuls of immune pills every time you enter an infected district, while snugly attired in protective wear. Both criteria must be upheld. Ooh, interesting. All right, we can try doing that then. Just to get my immediate up to top, and then we can just like, can we hold on? Can we just jump over? Fuck. Okay. Well, we didn't get infected from that actually, so it did work. Didn't someone tell me something about conserving resources, and they asked after break, and I said yes, and I just didn't answer their comment. I just didn't read it. Sorry, but I need to encounter a word at least 3 times for context before looking it up. That's fair enough. That's not the worst thing to do either. Fuck you, Cloud. I got him. I got him. No! No, no, no. Which pathologic character would you like to have in chat? Probably Bachelor, so I could sell my lead pills. You ever looked up the definition of a word and found that the author used it poorly? I'm still mad at Cormac McCarthy using the word solitter in The Road. Because no one knows what that word is. Everyone had to look up that word. He's just flexing that he knew a long dead word. Fuck you, I use solitter. I'm still kind of mad about that. Fuck that. But no, nothing comes to mind about like getting mad about that shit. Cormac owns you a little bit? Yeah, I know. Caution, the streamer has an English degree. I do not actually. I have 1/4 of an English degree. Thoughts on limb? Limb these? I don't know what that is. Limb. Depict or describe in painting or words. Suffuse or highlight something with a bright color or light. A crescent moon limned each shred with white gold. Misread limbs a gentle word from an... Oh, it's not bad. I actually kind of like it. All right. What's that used in? Twilight? Thoughts on Malem? It's really fun to say. I'm a big fan of Yoshi. Lem.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
Bachelor, I would like you to explain a certain important point to me. You have a close relationship with the Canes, do you not? Yes, I'm quite fond of the Canes. Why do you ask? Because they are obviously very fond of you. Maria's in love with you. That's clear as day. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Even though it makes no sense if my knowledge of her future plans is correct. Victor has gone so far as to entrust you with some final family matter. Georgie speaks of you with great sympathy. Do they? And so, even if that's so, it doesn't oblige me to do anything. Hopefully this won't sour my relationship with you. And so? The Canes will help us, if they're still capable of anything at all, that is, to gather the necessary documents concerning that unusual structure, the polyhedron. Why do we need those documents? What happened to them, by the by? Are they dead? What happens to them, by the by? I don't know if something has happened, but something could happen at any time now. They're a remarkable lot, you know. They have some remarkable family rights. They have this tradition for, I think, commemorating the dead, when they shut themselves in and refuse to allow absolutely anyone to communicate with them, excuse me. So it would be reasonable to speak with them about the tower before they set about their family tradition. Basically, yes. If you're too late, communication could become quite difficult. I know from experience, although I doubt they will tell us what we really want to know about the tower. Just speaking with them is not enough. I need documents. Are they absolutely necessary? I understand. Basically, I need to know what that structure is. I need all documents pertaining to that building. There is probably a connection between this fantastic form and the fantastic events that have taken place. 4 fantastic events. Where could those blueprints be? I completely agree with you. I can't wait for learn more myself. The Canes surely know something. Maybe they keep copies of the blueprints. After all, that Chimera was built under their patronage. Let them be the ones to make excuses now. So they had the funding in order to build that, but they can't give me enough to buy some rifles. I don't think so. Wow, there's more mistakes here as we go on. I don't think so. That structure is a product of Peterson Mountain's wild imagination. I'll speak with him. Okay. So today we're going to learn about the...
What happened in the bone stake lot? Has someone been burned there again?
Yeah, that's true. We have to go check that out. Okay, so today's all about the polyhedron. Huh. I'm speaking to an equal inquisitor. Favorite word from a purely mouthfeel perspective, and why is it technical or tactical? Oblivious. I love saying oblivious. It's my favorite word. It's also my favorite state of being. Oblivious. It's just fun to say. It's been my favorite word for like over 20 years. Ragnarok is really fun to say too. Oh, you're still here.
Few people know death.
What do you want? I don't recognize you, Judge. You've changed. Oh, okay. Judge? Oh, Maria. Was the hunchback that we killed in front of the termitary the same hunchback that had the weird daughter that died with the heart that Haruspex took out? Or was that a second hunchback? I like ubiquitous. Ubiquitous is also a very fun word to say, yeah. It's like oblivious.
Weird. What happened in the bone steak lot? It's important.
Okay, I'll go. All right. Wife says what? One blow after another, Clara is becoming a mistress of the earth, a dreadful one too. She's ruthless and cruel. Fanatics believe her, and she'd happily burn us all at stakes. I can feel its horrible heat with my very skin. Who's inflicting blows on whom? The changeling is robbing us of the most precious thing. She's dousing Peter's genius. She's tempting him, sowing the destructive seeds of doubt in his weakened soul. Her rhetoric can easily drive him mad. How'd you know about it? She's been trying for a long time now. Remember when we first came to town and all the women of the houses were all clairvoyant and psychic and could predict the future? And then shit went wild into chaos and suddenly they had just zero information. No one had anything to say, no advice, no predictions, nothing that's gonna happen. Just like, yeah, we're just gonna ride this out. He has been trying for a long time now. He sent me a crazy verse letter, a love letter. I won't show you. He says he's breaking down. He cannot stand it anymore, but I cannot help him either. The changeling gnaws at him like a worm. This is all Aglaela's doing. She has sent her. What is she saying to him? A crazy farewell letter? Sees like Ava's history is repeating itself. Did you believe those who were saying it was me who pushed her to make the final step? Did you believe the one claiming it was petty jealousy, either of you or of Peter or of both of you, that made me do it? No, I didn't. I fear Peter will die today. Oh, should I have? I fear Peter will die today. If that happens, a part of the world will Peter out with him. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, that's not allowed. No. No, an everlasting irreparable loss. There has never been and will never be an architect like him. How can I make him change his mind? Tell him that I am turning into a mistress. Tell him I can feel the scarlet lava. Tell him I am ready to accept it into my womb. Tell him my mother is looking at me now. I shall become her. I shall overcome her. I shall build what he had conceived. This is why I'll preserve the tower. Tell him I feel he's with Andre now. I will. I was going to visit Andre anyway. Sleep, Maria. You're not making any sense. And almost fainting, too. Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
Actually, there was no reason for you to come to see me today, for I am a chrysalis. No, you are a truly beautiful woman, Maria. I know, and you seem to be looking through me. Am I right?
Peru.
Not as beautiful as you. Yeah. She speaks like a woman who's in love with me, for sure.
What?
My consciousness hasn't completely returned to me yet. I can hardly imagine how much must have changed here since then. What? What the fuck are you talking about? What's going on with you? This is not how you normally talk. Huh?
If we conquer...
Okay. Whatever. Dude's LARPing as someone who's gone through the fucking, like, the Gandalf metamorphoses. Okay. I'm no longer Victor the... No! Fuck you! Oh, shit! Wrong button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When did I save it? No. 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 This is... Is this coming back from... This is coming back from the... Oh my fucking god. I have to do fucking 4 conversations now. Again. Loading. Unapologetic loading. See a cloud and coffin loading. He loads it all. Excuse me. He will never learn to save every 10 seconds. I know it's terrible. I'm sorry. I should remember to do it. I'm actually kind of worried that I'm going to save and like right in front of a cloud. How many times have you watched that? 4 or 5, I think. Thank you, the Dildonator, for the resub. 38 months. Thank you very much. 38 months of the Dildonator. Finally used to it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Incomplete, for the 18 months. If you ever escape Moncton and find your way back to the GTA, I have good news for you. Iron Brew has become sort of commonplace recently because Loblaws imports a bunch now. Oh, Iron Brew is here as well, but I'm not sure if it has gluten in it. It shouldn't, but I've had it a couple times and it gave me a stomach acid response, which is usually a sign that it might have gluten in it. But it also just might be that it just gives me acid because it has a lot of acid in it. I don't know. But yeah, I like Iron Brew quite a bit. It's lower in calorie than most sodas too. I think it's only 60 calories a can rather than the usual 100 and whatever. Gatorade is the same way. Gatorade gives me a little bit of an acid response too.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row.
Why do you ask it? Don't oblige you to do anything. And so, what happens to these documents? What happens to them, by the way? I understand. Completely agree with you. I want to learn more for myself. I'll speak with him. Speaking to an equal. Okay. Okay, going to Georgie seemed like a waste of time, but we'll still do it just for completion's sake, because they call them the judge or whatever like that. Thank you to Nev Manning for the 13 months as well. 1 month over a year. Thank you.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Yeah, me too, bud. I see from the title that you're starting Metaphor soon. My condolences. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a fun time at least. There's no way it's gonna be as boring as Persona 3, right? Like, it can be bad and entertaining. It's just as long as there's not, like, oodles and oceans and just, you know, a whole odyssey of downtime between stuff, right? It's gonna be more like Persona 4 and Persona 5. It's gotta be. There's no way it's gonna be any different. Okay. No, I didn't. How come we can change his mind? I was gonna visit Andre anyway. Okay, so we're just doing this. All right. We already spoke to them and we died, so we reloaded. 40 is the new 18. So true. So true. Thank you, Cyril X Uwu, for the 27 months with hello. Hello, how's it going? Happy New Year, Cyril X Uwu. Uwu. An Odyssey, you say? Yep. You see that post on a subreddit about the tweet that tried to put me on the FBI no-fly list because they hate me so much? Just one bad video game opinion is all it takes. That's all it takes. They added FBI director. Please put Joseph Anderson on a no-fly list. As a joke or for real? I mean, they really did it, but I think it's a joke, obviously, right? $8 o'clock? Damn. There must be something about the tone of my voice in certain videos that just really triggers some people. Oh, for fuck's sake. I understand the struggle. Thank you, Caps, for 62 months. At tier 3 as well. Thank you, Caps. Happy New Year. I must have wished you Happy New Year at some point during the Jed Say thing, but Happy New Year again, just in case. I didn't see a tweet complain that people were getting Dark Souls lore from you. Insane. That is insane. I've never even tried to give out any amount of Dark Souls lore whatsoever. That's got to be a misrepresentation of something that someone said, yeah. There's no way anyone would make that mistake. Opinions on Dark Souls lore, maybe that's where it's coming from, because I just think that it's lore, not a story. So maybe. Coming from the thread, he's like a certain kind of people, and all of us are on the occasion this kind of people. Following this fucker is like entertaining the cool uncle at visits family gatherings. You start by thinking he's so cool, and then he says something awful and lame, and you're like, what the fuck? I thought you were cool. And he's like, I'm literally 40-year-old contrarian who plays video games for a living. How cool can I be? And you're like, shit, you made a good point. Yeah, see, this kind of person, like, just something in the tone of my voice just triggers the fuck out of them. This fucker. This fucker gave me 2 5s. Why are they really into saying a slower Christmas? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Because Dark Souls is the first time they ever took accountability in their lives, and they have to protect Miyazaki like a long lost dad. Thank you, Caps. Sorry that you're associated with this what we're talking about right now.
The Kynes are preparing themselves to die.
Really, nothing about your dad being dead. Happy New Year. It's actually Christmas in my country today. I got a long flight later today, so thanks for chill streaming while I pack. I feel like you fly a fair amount, Caps, or is it just coincidentally when you're talking about, look, when you're talking, maybe you have a flight going. This just happened a couple times, so it's stuck in my head. I didn't know that Christmas could be this late in some countries. Can it really? Well, Merry Christmas to anyone who is celebrating Christmas today. We don't need to go to Bad Grief. Oh, we do need to go Bad Grief because I want to see if the Plague Doctor is gone forever. It's Orthodox Christmas. Fuck off. What? Speaking of flying, have you seen the Librarian Airport Saga? I have not, no. Is it worth a watch? What should I have done there? Eastern Europe makers of Pathologic celebrate Christmas in a few hours. Say something nice to them. Well, I'm playing Pathologic, so I can't think of anything nice I want to say to them right now. Sorry. For fuck's sake. My eyes hurt. What are you naming the metaphor protag? I've been told that maybe you can't name the metaphor protag, but if you can, I'm definitely gonna name him Pancakes. Metaphorical waffles. What? Oh, you got me. I thought you were gonna die. Should name him Waffles Midapon. Pancakes Midapon. There you go. You can be. Does have a real name you can use as well? Does it autofill, or is it just you have to know the name? Isn't Persona 5's character's name is Ren, isn't it? Alright, we got through it. We did it. We did it. Wow, this was hard. It's not just about the items. I want to get my rep back up from killing all those soldiers yesterday. Why is the plague here again today? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Oh, it is gone. Interesting. Okay, so if you use a Schmouder or I'm guessing a Panacea, it'll cure them forever. Or maybe there's a chance they can get reinfected, but it's gone. Okay. Who did we not give drugs to? We didn't give drugs to Sticky, right? That's gonna go hard in compilation. Every single Pathologic death. Loading. A friend of mine who rarely watches you is going to tune in for the Metaphor streams because he loves Atlas games, so he's worried that the whole Metaphor playthrough is just going to be Persona 3 bashing, his favorite game. So can you do me a favor and be as mean as possible to Persona 3 on stream 1, please? Sure, what's their name? I can absolutely make that happen, sure. I don't want him banned, so I'll refrain from giving him a name. The plot, like the waifu thickens. All right, okay, interesting, interesting reveal there, huh? All right, okay. All right, they're dead. Okay, let's go to here, and circle around. Okay. I'm Spartacus. I'm sure no one actually likes Metaphor, surely. I think a lot of people think it's the best one of those 4 games. The meme throughout Persona 3 was Metaphor fixes this and he's gonna love Metaphor, and Metaphor is gonna be so much better. I think it's gonna be a good time. I don't think it's gonna be a great game, but I think it's gonna be a good time.
I'm feverish.
What will the X game fix this scope when you have an issue of metaphor? Persona 5 Royal, yeah. I hope that in this particular Inquisitor I would find a friend or not the usual enemy, but no, she has already assigned us a part in her scheme, and my heart tells me it's a dark one. Have you even talked? And I hope you are mistaken. I like Aglaia Lilich. Oh shit. That was it. You were probably right. You know what, Block? When you're right, you're right. Alright, did Lara Ravel get arrested? Oh, are we gonna go there and there's gonna be a plague doctor outside and she's dead? That would be cold. Started playing Metaphor yesterday. I'm 6 hours in and so far seems better than other Atlas games. What a bar. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Really? She's dead? This person is sick. No, don't blame yourself. That's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them or left them on purpose. Oh. Okay. Do we have anything that we can take? No. Damn. After she gave us the panacea as well. If we had left her with the panacea, would she still be sick? Because that would be fucked up if so. Jelly Raiders. Hello, Jelly Raiders. What was Jelly playing before the Jelly Raid? So, oh, Soma. Soma's really, really good. How far into Soma is Jelly? And does Jelly know Soma already, or we shot on Soma hard? Really? He finished it? Oh shit! You didn't like the story? I really like the story in Soma.
What?
Simon was a moron. Simon is a moron. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. He hated Simon. Yeah. He's really stupid. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think the line I say in the video is that Simon's not the smartest person on the planet, even though there's only 6 or so people left. 6 or 7 people left. The story does not stand up on a replay, I think. Really? Oh, did I only play that once? I think the story has a couple of really cool moments, and they use the medium really, really well, so it shines for me on that one. I just finished it. I kind of agree with your take. This is not a horror game. It does a very poor job immersing the player with the setting, despite asking it a lot of extremely intriguing questions in some genuinely fun ways. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we were about the same of opinion then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's I'm sad that statement got kind of memed and spun out, because I was trying to get more people to play it that might be squeamish or scared of a horror game, because it's really not that scary of a game. It's definitely more of like a horror themed thriller to me, and people who typically shy away from horror games, I think, could really enjoy it. But oh well.
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
I wonder, do we think Amnesia: The Dark Descent is scarier than Soma, or more of a horror game? I think probably. Probably. There you are, Bachelor. I've been waiting for you, waiting to reveal to you. Nobody else knows the secret. I never tell them. Who else could I reveal it to but you? The man that only came here for its sake. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who am I talking about? Well, Simon. Simon is alive. I just saw him suddenly appear at the crucible. I sense him, you know. I can't ignore it. I woke up, but the feeling refused to let go of me. He's there. Is still there. It was all a lie, an illusion. Reuben will back up my words. I don't understand. Why Reuben? Reuben must tell the truth. He never lies. If you make him swear on his master's name, he will tell you that he never dissected the body. Simon is at the crucible. It was all an illusion, a deception. Why would somebody arrange such a deception? You say you can feel his presence, but if Simon is alive, why weren't you feeling it all this time? Surely you couldn't have risen from the dead. I do not know myself. I would never have misled you. Why would I? We, the Sabarovs, are done for. We were the first to suffer Clara's punishing hand. Whoever wins, we shall never again rise from the ashes. And still I say to you, he is there. This is for you. Simon is to a certain extent a concept. That much I have concluded by now, which means your words can be taken very much as an allegory. No, that's exactly why the Canes are so abhorrent. Any fantasy that only has the right to exist in the realm of dreams, they give substance. It's as if they're just bringing all those illusions, all the vastness available to the human imagination into this world. What's so abhorrent about that? They deserve praise, worship even, if this is actually true. Fine, but why are you so upset? I beg you on my knees, go to him, see for yourself that he is alive, and let the Inquisitor rend the Canes to pieces. Aglaia will be happy, because the only good thing in her is her hatred of the Canes. Is that so? I didn't know that. Well, now you do! Oh, how generously shall she reward you for the news, for exposing the villains on the eve of everyone's doom. A truly heroic deed. So why won't you do it? I ask for so little. I was going to visit the Crucible anyway. Maybe there really is no smoke without fire. Where the fuck is the Crucible? Katerina, I no longer trust you, and the hate that you are evidently full of disgusts me. Sure, let's go. That's the Crucible? No. What's the Crucible? Crucible. Is this the Crucible? No, that's the stake thing. Crucible. Can we go into the Witcher 1 swamp down here? Crucible. Oh, that's the Crucible. I was just there. He's not there. What the? Okay, everyone, I fucking hate this town.
It is as if my
temples
were pierced with needles.
Okay, the glorious deceased are back. What the Canes wouldn't sacrifice to the beauty these past days. Katerina, can you hear me at all? Okay, did Christopher Walken survive to live another day? Yes. Okay. Did you survive, Sticky? So we're gonna go boom, boom. Should we go into the Termitary to talk to Horospex or no? Oh, I didn't check letters. We don't have any. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so today's quest is Clarity and Focus. Aglaia has taken an interest in the polyhedron. She says it is too unusual to exist, yet there it stands. No mere imaginary construct. How can she dismiss it so easily, what with the children living inside? Only Peter Stamatin, the architect of the tower, will have the answer to this puzzle. Are you yanking my puzzle? Other tasks. Sacred sign was revealed to the people at the Bone Stake lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should go take a look. The Bone Stake lot is what I think it is, right? It's where I saw someone being killed at the beginning, right? Or is it somewhere else? According to Katerina, Simon Kane's return to the Crucible. She swears she can feel his presence. How is it even possible? Did she put herself completely into the world of her chimeras? Chimeras? Chimera. So again, they're linked. What? Only Reuben can answer that. He was last seen to see Simon alive. Yeah, but Reuben's fucking sandwiched out of here a while ago. Here is where I think the Bone Stake lot is. Am I wrong? Name. Let's establish your identity first. Where's the owner? Who are you? I am Balcher Tinkovsky, an authorized representative of the Inquisitor, head of the sanitary staff. Your company commander should have informed you. Right. So what are you here for? I'm here on assignment from General Block. Report situation. No, you'll be the one to answer my questions, not the other way around. On what authority are you here? Answer, unless you fancy a court-martial, that is. We're here on duty, kind sir. So you're the offender's friend then, or an accomplice? I am his friend. I'm on duty as well. I want to hear a full report now. This should be of interest to you that your friend is being held responsible for the crime of murder in cold blood of 4 servicemen. Oh, our informer has indicated that the murderous architect resides in this very house. Sentence is to be executed immediately, and now you are going to tell me where the offender can be found. Why in the world would I do that? Oh no, someone tells me there's been a mistaken identity issue. What am I supposed to do? What were you saying? Nothing, just thinking aloud. I'm asking on whose orders you are here. Our immediate commanding officer is Captain Longin. Commander of the 15th Company. He is in charge of investigating the attack on the Flamethrower Corps Sanitary Patrol. Any more questions? So you're telling me that General Block has no authority over you? He'll be excited to find out. We're going to find the offender sooner or later anyway. We already have tactical data suggesting that one of the offenders is hiding in the ruined building in the central part of town and is presenting armed resistance. I suggest you cooperate in his arrest, or else he'll come back here soon. Wait and he'll be here. But Peter's not guilty. He couldn't have murdered a person. Ruined this one? So he decided to get rid of Peter after all. What does Andre have to say on the matter? I like to hear him boast now how he cares about his emotionally fragile sibling, but not that fragile. I must find Peter before he does anything reckless, like burn any evidence of his work. He must be hiding somewhere in town, but where? Okay. Well, we just got a lead, and it's not on the map, though. Shit. Fuck off. Excuse me, I just coughed in the microphone like a rude person. All right, I'm gonna hard save. I'm gonna go get another drink and also walk around for a little bit. I'm starting to feel like I have a fever. Shit. I haven't had a fever for a couple days. Just the cough. Maybe I'm getting worse again. Oh no, maybe streaming was a bad idea. Oh no. I haven't felt bad until right now though. That's probably fine. No! Fuck you! Okay, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna walk around this bathroom and probably get a drink. And I'll reload when I get back.
Do 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 do. Normally roll my eyes when people push some homemade remedy for a cold, but seriously, just try drinking a bunch of zinc tea tonight. Chopper should have it. Last 2 times I had early onset flu cold symptoms, did that and never became bedridden. I only am gonna become bedridden. Just, you know, just feeling kind of feverish at the end here. What the hell is zinc tea? It's just tea enriched with some zinc. Oh shit, I'm on Steam thing. I don't want to overdose on zinc, chat. All right, let's see if Sticky died. Why are there so many people here? I walked past it. Okay. Okay, so we didn't give any medicine and Sticky still survived for another day. That's interesting. What? Okay, so the knife is damaged. All right. Whoa, the scalpel does big boy damage. He's learning on the second last day. What the fuck? Or third last day? Should repair our scalpel. Wow, just bread. Damn. Just bread. Food supplies have really, really dwindled. Alright, let's go see if we can find higher specs. Have any key people died? Yes. Eva Yan died, which seemed to be unavoidable. And Big Vlad died. I don't know why Big Vlad died though. Apparently it was something about my choices, but yeah. None of my people have died from quest failure though. Everyone here is still alive except for Avian, but it wasn't from a lack of a quest, it's just what happened. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar: cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavored to assist you with your efforts. Okay, this is the same as always. Okay, where's Harspecs? If I can't find them, I'm gonna reload. We haven't seen Changeling in days. Gatsby, I promise you, you do not like Gatorade, okay? I promise you. You don't want any? You don't want any? Watch your big head, though, because when you turn, you might knock it off the desk. Yeah, because you're so tall. Yeah, you're such a Chad. Yep.
Yep. Okay, nice smile, buddy. Nice smile. Should get a dog cam one day for stream. That would be funny.
What is this?
Okay, no horror specs. I wonder if changeling or horror specs like starts in the termitary, and there's like a day or two like you're locked in, you can't get out. That would be interesting. As far as I know, your mission should have changed. Yeah. We have to look for the town, and also we're looking for the side quests. Yeah, I want to go talk to Peter's brother, I think. Okay, so I guess Harspex isn't here. Or if he is, he's somewhere deeper in here and I can't find him. The time limit is making it so I don't want to explore, which is an interesting conflict because I think the time limit is important for the game, but at the same time, maybe the first time you go into an area like that large, it should say time is frozen while you look around or some shit for the first time, just so you can get your bearings and learn where everything is, because that is a very large area. I could probably waste like easily a quarter of the day just walking around in there. I mean, mission first tab. As it say, my mission remains obscure. Claire? The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology and challenge the existing notions of death itself. This seems about the same, right? Yeah, this is the same. Maybe it's gonna change later. Joker died and Ryuji cried and new girl took over. Is Gusty usually in the same room while you work, or you just wander around? He just wanders around, yep. All the doors to the apartment are open, he can come and go as he pleases, yep. We're gonna go here. Definitely want to go to the pub. The pub is where we're probably going to learn where Peter is, I'm guessing. How long have you had Gatsby? Almost his entire life. About 5 years, I think. He's 5 years old. I think he'll be 5 or 6 this year. Alright, what can we sell for the food? Are we ever going to use the sawn-off shotgun? I mean, we might. We have a lot of money. We need food. It's fine. I'm sure we can get some more if we need it. We have almost 100,000. Oh, we need to go here, didn't we? Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Oh, let me go talk to Peter first. Or Peter's brother. Wait, isn't there, like... There's a way out of here, though, right? Because when we went through here, we found another way. There's a gap on here that isn't on the map.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
Thanks. Oh, just the person I wanted to see. We've had quite an adventure here. My knife loves strife was a gripe with a type filled with tripe. So tell me, what would be best? Should I drive my little brother over here to always have him by my side, or rather move to his place? That's grief fees, isn't it? You're talking just like him. The type filled with what? How did you put it? I was actually quoting Grief. He loves this kind of folk say, claims it attracts luck to weapons and averts malicious spells. Taking lives is disturbing, you know. Anyone who dares do that will get their just desserts. I know that from experience. Whom did you kill? You see, my dear brother is seeing pink elephants. He's talking to bottles. The conversations seem to be enlightening too. He mostly does the listening, so he got into his head. As far as I understood, he decided that he was at his limit and wanted to try his luck. Is he in a crisis? Let me guess. It started yesterday. He's been getting uncanny ideas. He wanted to pay visits to all his early works. I mean, the ugly ruins, the stairways to heaven that are scattered around the town. He said he needed to find the ideal place for something, and I have no idea what he has in mind. All right. So what about the adventure? Come on, let's go find him. I go north, you go south, take some pills with you. That was the wrong answer. Okay. I'll never leave my little brother again. I'll stay by his side, and I won't let anyone come close to you. I'll at least closer than my knife can fly. He may have withdrawn too far away from you while you were wasting your time boasting here. Don't mess it up once again, Andre. Keep your knife in your boot and your dumb head cool. Nope. Okay, so we have to go visit all of the stairways to heaven. That's one. There's one here. 1, 2. Is that one? I can't remember. We've never gone over here, actually. Is there anything over here? Was there one on this side of town? I don't think so. So they're all here? Actually, is that one? Or is that one? Can't remember. Okay, let's go see Anna, and then we'll go into this area here, and then we'll probably visit Aspity. I think we have extra time today, right? Excuse me. Irene, coffee. Oh, should we get some coffee? Yeah, let's buy some coffee. Just in case. Because we have no lemons. No, 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 no. Fuck you, man. Why? Oh, fuck it. I don't want to reload. I'm not infected, right? I'll just fucking take some drugs. Am I infected?
I don't want to undress.
What?
Yeah. What? What?
Okay. There's definitely a way through over here. No, over here. There's a gap between these houses. It's gonna be right here. Nope. Next one. This one right here. Boom. Yeah. Green Soil Leaves, what's going on? What the fuck is that? Troublemaker. Over here, listen people, hearken to the heaven's sign, for this is a parable. Listen to my explication, fair people, for this is a simple sign for us to know who is to blame for all our woes, for all our suffering, and who would that be? People, gather round, or better yet, call for your neighbors and relatives and nearest and dearest. For the meaning behind this is as follows. The Cain's Tower is killing our town. The bull here represents the town, and the sharp stake, the shameful stake, is a symbol of the Cain's vile creation, their obscene philosophizing. What's gotten into you, dear sir? Wipe them out, the monsters. Simon was a monster, for his sins had brought this pestilence upon us, and Maria, his granddaughter, would soon reach the stars and apply to her will with her magics, just as her mother Nina used to in the days past. She must be killed, torn apart, and thrown for the people's relish. That's it. I'm shutting you up in the most reliable matter known to men. No. On Twitter? What do you mean? gather the people, get everyone here, as many as you can. See if you see, so they can see how the tower is killing us. And from here, friends, we shall go to burn the crucible, and then we'll reach the cursed tower itself. Gather everyone. Wait, don't go anywhere. I'll bring some hothead men to firing men if you catch my drift. You dirty swine, you're inciting a riot. What the fuck is that? Huh? That is a very, very, very large... It's alive? Size of a fucking dinosaur. What a monster. Still alive, no doubt, albeit it may shortly breathe its last. No wonder these simple minds get so agitated. They see this as a symbol, a message. The worms look shifty, however. I have the feeling this celestial revelation was set up by a human being and meant to serve a mundane purpose. I wonder what Mark Immortal has to say about it. Oh, back to Mark Immortal. Okay. Alright, and then we have to talk to Ruben as well. Okay, so... do we want to go to Aspity or not? Why not? Let's go. So we're going to go Aspity... Then, I guess we haven't visited Grace in a while. Aspity, Grace, and then follow the train tracks down here. Talk to Ruben, then go over here. Go talk to Mark Immortal, and then we'll see how it goes. And then we'll head to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over. Going the wrong way. No escape. No escape. No escape. Alright, so right now, I'm feeling that the game is probably too long. I feel like the days could be shorter, or your walking speed could be faster, or just something like that. I think it should be cut down by about half, I think. I wonder if Pathologic 2 is going to make that change. It is going to be that much shorter. I like the drip-fed mystery, but the drips are a little too slow. Seven out of 25 days to go, including other characters. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wonder if we can go talk to the block about this shit. Bro, what are you doing? Why aren't you shooting him? I am reloading a lot though, and the reloading is slowing it down significantly. It's probably taking everything to take twice as long.
What?
Can we check the map image? This one? Or this one? This one, it made us see this after we went up the tower yesterday. This doesn't look any different to me. I'm not talking enough today. I feel like maybe I'm because I'm sick, I'm not talking enough as we're walking around. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Kind of hard to tell with a game like this. The one with the tower? Yeah. It made us see it, yeah.
Why?
Okay, nothing. Right, fair enough. Right, so now we follow the train tracks. I wonder if the fans of this game, because there's a cult following, I bet you someone has, or collectively, the fans have like combed over every single area of every single day to see if there's like some hidden changes or whatever, anyone wandering around, or maybe they look through the code to see if they can see if any NPC could be out somewhere, or it's any hidden interactions like that. Okay, I'm not infected, right? Not infected. I am infected? Oh, I am infected. Shit. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is a no spoiler stream, so I can't tell you yes or no. You can tell me if I'm infected. If I'm like looking at a if I'm looking at a UI element, I'm not sure. Like that's not spoilers. It's just helping me out in case I misunderstand something. Whether or not, you know, there's hidden interactions around the world, then yeah, that would be a spoiler. Yeah, I would have to directly ask for that. Chat's been pretty good about spoilers throughout this actually. It's been nice. Fucking hell! What the fuck? Going the wrong ass way too. I thought I would just know my way around by now and I wouldn't have to use the map a lot, but this district especially is so maze-like, labyrinthine, I guess on purpose. This one I know, I don't think I really need the map for this one. I don't think I need the map for most of this one too. Here gets a little hazy, but like this is just so confusing. Okay, any schmouters? No. No schmouters. There's a lot less kids on the street now. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Ruben. And Mark Immortal. Let's go Ruben first. Ruben's just up here. And the map lies to you, it's so mean. Is the map lying to you on purpose, or is it something you're meant to just learn? It's like, yeah, maybe the map would be out of date or something. Hey chat, how many more Pathologic streams do you reckon? For this route, there's gonna be one more. So next Tuesday will be end of this route, and then I'll have to decide if I'm gonna do the other route, and if I am doing the other routes, then I have to decide if I'm doing them right away or taking a break or what. But after this, we have Pathologic 2 that we have to play through. Where is he? He's not in here, right? Hey, do you know where Peter is? Because, like, he was, his brother's talking about you.
Ruben is alive.
Ruben is alive. Oh, now you have another rifle. Fucking hell. Ruben? Huh? Is he in his house and we just have to go back, or like, why is he not where the hand is? Talk to the hand because the face don't want to know. Where are we going? Jumping into Pathologic 2 would be the best choice. Do you think so? I'd like to get the full context of Patho 1 because oh, fuck you.
Shh. They can be around.
They let me go, but it can't be. Georgie was supposed to put me to death. Why would he have put you to death? Then your transgression is not so great, colleague. Farewell, Reuben. Why put you to death? Why, blasphemy, of course, or do you still not realize the fate that befell Simon? Tell me the truth, Reuben. Is Simon alive? What do you mean? Simon is dead. Certainly dead now, although he was alive for all the while he was thought to be dead. Oh. That's possibly the worst, most confusing answer he could have gave. Yes, he was alive this whole time, so it's true that he wasn't dead, but now he actually is dead, fuck you. Katerina Sabarova came back from another sojourn with the spirits and declared that Simon has arisen in the crucible just now. She's hysterical. Well, Katerina is... That Clara did something to her, took her power and her crown as a mistress. Are you certain that she said that? It's impossible. I broke Simon down into tiny particles with my own hands and turned him into the white vaccine. And how are you certain that the man whose body you took was Simon Kane? You think I don't know what Simon looked like? You think his greatness, his noble visage, is comparable to his brother or anyone else? After all, if it wasn't his superhuman blood, who else could fight the disease for so long and almost beat it, even at the cost of lethargy? Whose? Can you tell me? I'm getting some big fucking Emperor from 40k vibes right now. Understand that all my time here, I have never, not even once, seen Simon, the only man I hope to meet here. I never saw him alive, never saw him dead. What do you expect me to believe? Fine, ask at the Crucible. Since they let me go, they clearly don't think of me as either a murderer or a blasphemer. Let them explain where Simon is. I've said all I can. By the name of your master, Reuben, answer me. Did you tell the truth? It's all true. I broke Simon down into particles. Anything that couldn't be used to make the vaccine, I burned. There is no mistake. Can't you see? Only that wondrous organism could produce the white vaccine, the one that's still keeping hundreds of people alive. I give you my word. Very well, very well. Then my path takes me to the Crucible once again, just as 9 days ago, when your master directed me there. This isn't even the main quest today. I'm actually asking, have I missed a side quest somewhere, or am I gonna get it soon? Wait, what's the main quest I have to do? Oh, I have to look through the stairways to heaven. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You have not missed a quest, thank you. Whoa! Oh, okay, we're good. They did such a great job with the gunshots in this phase of the game, being such a new, distinct sound. It's like, whoa, shit has really gone down. Okay, so there might be one here. Let's go to Mark Immortal first. We're right here. What? From what? I'm not keeping up. Did guns sound different before? There were no guns before. The gunfire only arrived when the soldiers came. For the first like 8 days or so, there were no soldiers, so there was no firing. The guards were beating people to death instead of shooting. Was it ever explained why the clouds only attack you? I don't think they do. I think they attack everyone. It's just that this is just a gameplay version of, you know, you might get infected as you're running around, dodge the clouds. It's very Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on the NES. Fucking bullshit. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. I swear to...
We have sufficient strength to support the misfortunes of others.
What a line. There is no fate, Bachelor, I say, simply because we are not worthy of having any. I've been to the lot. Did you see? Was it impressive? What is it? What am I supposed to make of it? You just wanted me to see it, didn't you? No, the setup is too poor, although the beast is real. I've checked. First of all, I have to confess that this is not my handiwork. On the contrary, it's a direct attack on my interests. It never even occurred to me that this could make an impression on you, let alone a positive one, but I wanted to see how impressed that the mob is. I'm afraid you're right. There are several people there. Each of them is so noisy you could take them for a dozen. Well, yes, you see, the place and the representation are tailored to excite the crowd. Seems like someone wants to gather a mob, and those who gather mobs only do it with a single purpose. They seek to set them onto someone. So who is the target? I think the Canes are. Actually, I don't care in the slightest, but you should. You are now at a time point when you cannot afford to not care. You've only got a day and a half left. Do we? I thought we have two and a half days left. You only have a day and a half left. I want that thing to end because I don't like their style. What about you? I do indeed care. It's dangerous. Well, I don't. I've been embroiled into a stupid melodrama already, and now you want me to embroil me into a farce? No way in hell. I actually do care. But how can they be removed from there? The army seems to be the most convenient means to any end these days. I don't know. I think it was all by itself somehow, and I have more pressing concerns. The army. Indeed, a truly smart decision, and kind of elegant too. It's a professional prejudice of mine. I've never viewed an armed crowd as a tool. I, the master of manipulation. You can simply say it's a sanitary hazard, and it will be burned, although I'm afraid that won't be the end of it. We'll see. Okay, so we go here now. Oh, do you have anything else to say?
Changeling is the most sincere.
Did you know that most of those cynical voice lines are directly quoting La Rochefoucauld? Just about every character does it. I did not know that. I don't know who that is. Or if I do, I've forgotten it. I've forgotten a lot in my 4 years of life on this planet, including how to talk, but I've relearned several times. I wonder if the music being catchy like this is meant to make you feel like you're going crazy. You're like like you're singing to the tune of the town. 40 years? What the fuck? I thought you're 21. Really? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for saying so.
My arms are stiff.
Say, Commander, can I come to you in case of an emergency? I sincerely hope you can. I have to admit, I'm furious. The directive I received from the top brass gave me very broad authority and the right to make strategic decisions. I made no mention of an Inquisitor, and now this. What? I just need to report an issue of utmost importance. There's a riot brewing in the poor districts. What? That is still unresolved. For many years now, it has been an unspoken rule for military command to obey the decisions of an Inquisitor. The justification was that an Inquisitor would find a way to make a soldier obey their will anyway, whether the latter knows it or not. What the fuck is this society? To be fair, until very recently, military commanders also left remarkably little room for illusions concerning themselves. What is the scope of your duties? I'm responsible for ensuring that the epidemic never spreads from here further. I'm also responsible for the lives of my men. That is what I know for a fact. The flamethrower corps are burning out everything infected, whether it moves or not. Is that within the scope of the jurisdiction? There's a giant decaying animal carcass in the middle of a poor district. Do you realize the consequences? I do. It's in the Bone Stick lot. I see it marked on your map. Here's what I'll do. I'll notify Longan. He's a stalwart officer, a heart burning with... Oh, that's the one that's after Peter. Officer, a heart burning with passion. He is in command of the Flamethrower Corps. He was assigned to my unit right before this whole affair, so let him perform his duty. As for me, spare me any further details. Very well. Now I can be at ease. I understand you complete, Commander. This is exactly what I wanted. Everyone performing their duty. Okay, so is that it done? We're done? Today's quest done? Mark Immortal? Dying Bull was destroyed by the soldiers. There will be no riots. Hooray! What if I didn't do that, though? What if I didn't? Only law makes me feel like I'm happily participating in a blood ritual. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can find Peter. Peter! Peter! Okay, there's fire blocking the way in. That's a good sign, actually. It means we have to go in a certain way in order to meet him or something. Or do we have to jump through the fire and the flames? What? Why the fuck are you in there? No. No. No, no, no. No? No. No? Oh, okay. What's your favorite blood type? O negative. It tastes the best. Dude, send me the dark blue flame. I desire to burn down not in earthy, but in heavenly fire. So please, do bring me this spicy spirit. Bring me my smoky, dense, odorous sap. I want to burn myself into Irene. You look like hell, mate, so you've changed your mind and become the master of cremations after all? Oh, what a callback. Is this how you want to die? Alcohol is too flammable, Peter. Let's not take unnecessary risks. How about some water? Nope. Okay, that was the wrong answer. Look like hell, mate. Silence. Listen to my confession. I'd rather confess to you than her. Listen, and I shall tell you what I had managed to create. When I studied architecture, for the longest time I remained passive and didn't do or make anything at all, except observations. It always seemed to me that any house is so much more than walls, a hearth, and a roof. I'm listening. It's hot, Peter. The story's going to take a while. Why don't you come over here? I'm listening. At last I realized that any building is an edifice, a concurrence of planes, lines, rhythms, and temperatures that can become a perfect vessel for a soul. Not a human soul, no, a bigger one. The soul that no man can communicate with yet, for it has no shape, cycle, or voice. Are you referring to an intelligent being? Was it that beautiful? I don't know. Neither did I know or experience the soul back then. I only sensed its existence and loved it in advance. When my passion reached its zenith, I realized that I just couldn't live like that any longer. I wanted to speak its tongue. I wanted to touch it. Go on. And so I gradually began to try. I started to design buildings that were not buildings, chambers that people couldn't live in. Everyone thought I was either a madman or a joke. Only my brother believed in me. He and the few that were privy to my secret. They knew that my designs were not intended for men, but rather for this wondrous soul. And what came out of that? Finally, I understood that I was on the right track. I knew I've discovered an insane but genuine feature that only a lover can feel, and I knew I was striking true. I constructed project after project, but all of them contravened the laws of earthly physics and geometry. It seems like my beloved soul was unlikely to find a permanent shelter on this earth. Why? The eternal curse of dreamers like you and I. Why? Chimeras. They were all chimeras. The fuck does that mean? Nobody would have allowed me to even model them, if not for Nina the Wild. Oh, that's when my brother and I met her. She married Victor, went to live here, and provided me with everything. The place, the materials, the working hands, and most importantly, the hearts willing to believe in miracles. What do you mean? I mean that buildings demand people. Moreover, they demand the people that would demand those buildings back. Museums, showpieces, models, abstractions, mind games. These are not my cups of Twirene. These are all not my cups of Twirene, sorry. Nina gave me a whole living town, a town aching and craving to go heavensward to the stars, a town desperately hungering for a crown, the crown I've given to it. Is that so? I've built it from prisms and mirrors. I've managed to focus them to capture the perfect trick of the light and dream. That's right. I'm a trick master, the ultimate magician. I focus the aura of magic just like a lens focuses sun rays. And now the town is dying, poisoning my precious wreath, my crystal bud, my focus. But this is treachery. So what can your polyhedron really do? I cannot put it into words. It's only been tested by the children yet. If you ask them, they tell you that it brings their dreams to life, plays their games, daydreams with them, transport them into someone else's fantasies. Heard anything about it? I have. But the Canes could tell you even more. They tell you this is a vessel that can hold the most precious substance of all, the focus of a soul. But even they cannot understand what they've been granted. Neither can I, and I will never be able to repeat it. I'm dead. So this is suicide? It is. See, I was smart enough to take the designs of my creation to the parting. Give them to me, as a keepsake. Old boy, I'm thirsty, old boy. Bring me 5 bottles of Twirene and you can have the designs. No one will be able to decipher them anyway, and if they do, no one will build it. Fine. I'll bring them to you. Wait for me and don't do anything stupid. I'll be back soon. 5, why do you need that many? I'm not planning to drink them. I need them for self-immolation. Go, I'll wait for you. Burning Twirene less is frightening. Its vapors would exalt me to subtle planes. I'd be a mere pile of ash falling to the ground otherwise. I just feed the earth, as the step would say. It'd gag anyway. Oh, damn you to hell. Just don't do anything stupid. I'll have another word with you later. That was very well written, IMO. But maybe I'm just charmed by the game. Want to read it again? I saved it. You mean Shard? Alright. Okay. Thank you, Gabushifi? Gabushifi for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Gabushifi. With the message W stream. Thank you very much. Alright, how many balls of twiring do I have? I have 3. And I think the pub sells some, right? Should I just let me just pop over there real quick and get it, and then I'll go and see the other people. Bum, 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 bum. The pub is surely going to sell more than one, right? We should be able to get 2 here. I had a feeling that the Twilight Room was going to be used for something, but I didn't realize there was going to be so many. Maybe it's the Witcher 1 in me, needing some booze to get through some story stuff. Oh, it's expensive. Damn. Yeah, we have enough money. It's fine. Alright, so we have 5 now, right? Yes. He says we have 90k. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be like some huge. Do you have 100,000 fucking peanuts to buy something on the last day or some shit? Everyone in town needs a panacea or a schmouder, and if you don't have enough, then okay, here we're selling them for 20k a pop. Good luck. Here, you see, I brought the Twirine. Now give me the designs. Here you go. Carefully or they'll catch fire. Have you seen how it burns, by the way? It's a fewer work. Fewer? The flame of deep green, navy, purple, crimson, black. You're going to see it now. Stop, I have a better idea. Really? Go help your brother. Do you know that he's been arrested? He's killed several people trying to help you. Maria asked me to tell you something. Ooh. Ooh, let's go, brother. That's fine. I've been suffering for 10 years because of him, so you don't care? No one does. I do care. Soon I'll prove that to you in practice. Take it, Peter. Die if you really want to. I do care. Oh, now we see some of the designs that are there? Huh? That was the wrong choice? But why here, and why do you look like this? This place is memorable to me. It was after making this ruin that I had an epiphany and realized how to erect my tower heavenswards. And the mask came into my possession after my unsuccessful appointment as a master of cremation. So here I am, doing my job. Go away from here, Peter. Go to Andre. Go away from here, Peter. Maria's waiting for you. Fine. First I'll go to my place. I don't want to see anyone in this condition. Too much has burned to ashes inside me. Too much has evaporated into thin air. I want to drown myself in a new flame. Haven't you had enough? There are soldiers in your house. They found out where you live. I'm in the clear. There's nothing for me to be afraid of. That's what you think. What if they confuse you for your brother? No. Go in peace, Daniel, or give the designs back. Wait, tell me, Peter, what have you constructed? What is it? Have you been inside the tower? I have. It is a multi-dimensional space. It is turned unto itself. It has no surfaces, borders, or bounds. It has no mass. It has no end. You are delirious. The discovery is not mine. I've nothing to be proud of, really. I've stumbled across it by accident. Moreover, I don't really understand how it works. I've studied my own calculations inside out, and I still don't get it. Something's off, but what? That is the question. Well, an architect of schizophrenia. You will find the answer one day, Peter. Okay, so that's that done. Okay, so Inquisitor. And on the way, we're going to go talk to the Canes. Cool. All right, so we set ourselves up that we're just going straight down here and just boom, boom, and then probably going to get another quest after that. And it's only 4 o'clock. Wow. It's going so well. It's going so well. I didn't even try. I wasn't even trying to get a clip. I wasn't even trying. I thought for sure I could slip through again like last time. I think there was a question and I missed it because it scrolled up. Sorry. If you want to post it again, I can read it. What? Am I meant to be able to put out the fire somehow, or is there another way out of here, or what? Ass is too fat. I'm Daniel Bachelorovsky, and I'm dummy thick. There should be another way. Is there? I did a full circuit and I couldn't find anything. What ass though? Nice. You meant to jump off of it. No, that'll kill you. Fucking hell, man. I just slipped out last time. Why is it not working? Gay baby jail. All right, chatter. Okay, you know what? We just need to not look at the fire. If we don't look at it, it doesn't exist. All right then. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, new knife. Nice. A knife! I'm sorry about the coughing today. Do. 5-star drop. That was a lot of items, yeah. Thank you so much, Flameflower guy. Thank you so much. What are you running from? Why do you run? It's funny as you're watching Nine Souls playthrough and you had a cough during those streams too. Yeah, it was around the same time of year as well, yeah. This must be when I just get sick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who are we talking to? Start at Maria. Okay. Whoops.
There's more life in me that can be lived.
Maria, answer me, Maria. Are you aware that I've always been completely honest with you? I am, and Danielle. You are a man of honor. Maria, tell me, Maria, have you always been frank with me? You are the only person I've always been frank with, and Danielle, this is probably because our meeting was so strange, and we have spent too little time together. You are the only one I've always been honest with, and I will keep being honest with you, and Danielle. I don't want to lie to you. Maria, tell me, is it true that Simon is alive? Not quite. It's complicated, but you're not going to believe me anyway. It's a pity you've come to know our family at this horrible time. None of us is in tune with their true nature these days. Hopefully, you haven't been to the right wing. Oh, I've been right wing the whole time. Sorry, the wing where my father used to live. What's going on with you all, Maria? You sound like a somnambulist. And remind me of Katerina. Mysticism. I can only tell you that you should trust us, but you would rather abandon us now and go over to the winter side, then you should leave. Sorry, but if you'd rather abandon us now and go over to the winter side, then you should leave, rather than watch us perish. What in the world are you talking about? Katerina is preparing an attack on you. She'll use the imaginary murder of Simon to claim that your family is who stands behind the plague. Our family is staring it in the face. The plague is an attack on us. It was us, not anyone else, who have become its main victims. You will see. Katerina already has, which is why she's running rampant. She's already lost her power. She's transferred it to someone else, and I don't mean Clara. None of you are sick though, and Saburov is. Katerina is also planning to seek the Inquisitor's support and a trial for you. We are innocent before our town. Nobody has ever done so much for the people as we have. Just wait some more until I awaken, and I shall explain it to you. Any explanations now? The accusations your family is facing are too grave. I trust you, but with those who want to see you fall, do likewise. Number 2. All right, talk to my father. Just don't be surprised by anything, and do not ask unnecessary questions. He's a bit out of it, but they can. He can offer good service. Good advice. Fine, I'll just do that. I'll do just that.
Weird.
Okay. Man, I'm having trouble reading, and the script is kind of breaking down mistakes too. I love that she smashed all the mirrors. It's such a spooky detail. Let's go, Victor. Why would she claim I'm going to decide to go to the winter side when Victor is here right now? Crazy. Okay, is hunger passing faster today? Bread time. What if there's like a door in here and you could have went and spoke to Simon the whole entire time? That would be fucking hilarious. My consciousness is completely returned to me. I can hardly imagine how much has changed since then. I need to ask you a question. Ask. I shall answer as clear as I can. Do you know why ghosts always speak in riddles? It used to puzzle me. After all, I've never felt compelled to resort to allegory in order to draw conclusions from my visions. Now I know the answer. Their consciousness is fragmented. Is it true that Simon Kane is alive? But what do you call life? Fuck you. Strange. Throughout my career, I've answered that question numerous times, but now I don't know what to tell you. Life is any state of human being that is different from death. Do you know of that which we call memory? Yeah, I think I have a basic idea, yeah. Why, then, did you ask me that question about Simon? Katerina was in a frenzy. She's convinced that Simon is at the Crucible. Ah, so that's why. Tell me, did Katerina only talk about Simon, only him, and you say she was in a frenzy? Did she not notice the presence of another person at the Crucible, the very thought of whom should make the girl tremble? No. She spoke only of Simon. Who are you? You cannot know the answer to this question. Had my daughter not fallen in love with you, you wouldn't have been allowed to ask even the questions you've asked so far. Why have you come here, Bachelor Dankovsky? I want to know the truth about Simon. So you want to know the truth about Simon? So be it. You will. The truth is that Georgie Kane, who so ardently desired eternal life for his brother, has committed himself in entirety to Simon's memory. He's imbued completely with memories of him. That's what Katerina saw, but she is very sloppy with her visions. I think I'm beginning to understand. If Katerina starts spreading rumors of Simon's return, tell them Georgie has gone mad, that he imagines himself to be Simon and Katerina is sensing those waves. Talk to Georgie. Tell him, let him confirm his consent to being presented as a madman. You mean he must himself agree that I paint him as insane? Yes, go to him. Talking to him will open your eyes to the truth. You are a perceptive man after all. Help us. Such rumors would be very inopportune, and please accept some money. It will be of use in shutting up a few particularly big mouths. And accept I will. I hear the words of a person born to rule. I'm doubly grateful that this power has nothing to do with me. You really have no idea how much has changed. The cost of shutting up mouths is now several times greater. Sure, number one, 5,000.
The craze.
Okay, I hate everyone here more and more every fucking day. Every day I hate that. Look how spooky that looks in the distance right now. Holy shit. Georgie, I've come for money.
In growing old, we become more foolish.
What do you want?
More wise.
I just want to talk to you and ask you for a blessing in a certain difficult affair. Yes, you were exactly as imagined. My boy, when Isidore described you to me, I knew this was the way I would look. I knew this is the way I would like my heir to be. Alas, I have never begotten one. I am not the first king to lack a son, and regrettably... Sorry, I'm not the first king to lack a son, and regrettably not the last. Why? I'm not a boy, Judge. You shouldn't attach so much significance to age differences. Why? I think this is the price we pay for leaving too much life in our wake. Life is that lush, blooming, unpredictable, and unrestrained. The soul that could have belonged to our children is dissolved in our man-made legacy. You are a mystic. Judge, there's a rumor in the town that Simon is alive and his supposed death was a ruse set up by the Kanes to disguise their involvement in this plague outbreak. The truth about Simon Kane is the kind of truth that may only be explained to those ready to accept it. Oh, what fresh fucking horseshit! They want to know what happened to his body? Very well. Simon Kane was afflicted with the sand plague. His body has been torn into droplets and fibers. It's a pity that we now cannot produce his remains before the non-believers. What are they to find comfort in now? The news that you have gone mad, Judge. I do not know. For some reason, it seems to me that this changeling Clara can be of help here. News you've gone mad, Judge. Do you believe that I've gone mad? No, but you have changed, and I'm surprised. I'm starting to think that I've been in a madhouse all this time. Here's my final request. Tell the Inquisitor that Georgie Kane has gone insane, and that our family is in preparation for collective suicide. That should do. Perhaps she'll even leave you alone for another day or two. But that's not true, is it? Not entirely true, but true enough to satisfy a vigorous mind like hers. Temporary lives will depart so that the eternal lives will be reborn. Go now, my boy. You are no mystic after all. I shall fulfill your request. Farewell. I'm glad that I did in the end have the chance to meet you. Huh. No. Number one. Okay, so we're both going. Both of them lead to the Inquisitor. Okay. Are we done the day already? Like this is a really fast day in comparison to the day before. Damn.
I'm dead tired.
Here are the blueprints. Hopefully you'll treat them with the utmost care. They will probably become a bibliographical rarity even before the author passes away. Have you already been told about the Kanes? God, these days I'm told about nothing but the Kanes. Or do you mean something really special? I have extremely valuable information. Where do you imagine Simon Kane currently is? Partly in heaven and partly in the ground, I suppose. Why? Do you have reason to believe otherwise? You should know that Georgie Kane has gone insane. He believes himself to be Simon. He will possibly die soon. Victor too. I don't believe you. Out of the question. I don't even want to hear about it. Don't make me disappointed, I beg of you. I have told you what I intended to. Draw your own conclusions. Is that so? Well, that changes everything. I will of course draw my own conclusions. In fact, I'm doing so right now. The information is indeed extremely valuable. I will even allow myself to appraise their precise price tag. However, it wouldn't be very nice for two crafty people like us to outwit each other. Wouldn't you agree? I have my own opinion, and I'll remain entitled to it with your kind permission. I don't want money. What the fuck? Okay. Okay,
There's
here are the
little
blueprints.
time left, and I still need to do so much.
That's out of the question. From what I know about the author, he doesn't have much time left. A wild lifestyle, heightened anxiety, alcohol and hallucinogen addiction, obsessive phobias, remarkably intensive neural stress, and yet you were implying something else when mentioning his short lifespan. Spot on. On the other hand, Peter is still quite young. He is of the same age as me. 40. Well, let us take a look at the blueprints then. What do you think? It's an absolute masterpiece. Whatever it is, it is world class. It is a world class sensation. It's rubbish, a pointless illusion conjured up by a lunatic. I say it's a masterpiece. Is that what you think? Well, I'll have a look. Go now and only come back here after a while, preferably tomorrow. Just as I intended. Everything is in plain sight. It doesn't require a thorough study to see. You know what? I'm gonna start talking like them. What is your... I'm listening to Nico Bachelor. What is your initial opinion on the blueprints? My initial opinion is that of amazement. As far as I understand, such a structure simply cannot hold. All of this could... It's floating in the air, dog! It's like it's in a bubble, dog. Of course it shouldn't fucking hold. All of this could only work if this chamber is floating in a weightless state. Those charts are nothing but an intellectual fancy, a mind game, like a Perpetuum mobile. Okay, did it exist already, and then he just drew blueprints to justify it? An apt comparison indeed. So how does it stay in balance, especially with 1,000 children inside? I don't understand. And sometimes one bachelor. The base of the stairs is extremely strong and the materials are remarkably light. That's the townsfolk explanation. I was hoping you would explain that to me. Number 1. Listen, I need to study this some more. Come to me next morning. I feel like we're on the right path. This is where the catch is. Metaphysics aside, there has to be some practical reason for its existence. Wouldn't you agree? If you're talking about the disease, then I'll have you know that the tower is clean. I've confirmed there is no infection. I hope to live to see the morning and not die of curiosity. All right, are we done? Well, well, well. What a good day for Bachelor. Wow. I wonder if I had some choices there that I could have done differently. By the way, Joe, did you see the face in the cathedral? What face in the cathedral? There's a face around here? Is it up top? Oh, that's fucking creepy as hell. Why is that up there? It looks like a zombie. Does it change every day or no? Well, AVN did it, so what's the fuss about? Simon, I see! Oh, shit. Okay, so I have a lot of extra time. What should I do? Should I go looting, or is there anything extra I should do? Should I just go sleep? Like, do I have enough resources to finish? I have 2 days to go. Wow, no letters at all today. What the fuck is that all about? Could see the bone steak lot. Schmouder hunting? We could go schmouder hunting. Yeah, let's go schmouder hunting. Go to the bar. You can fight in the fight circle, perchance? What the fuck is the fight circle? Have you played Divine Cybermancy? I haven't, no. It's the best and deepest written game IMO, but requires a lot of esoteric, as in literally IRL esoteric, like Buddhist Kabbalah knowledge peacefully. Better written than Disco Elysium, really? That's a claim. There's a fight club and rat races, but they're only available to horror specs. So horror specs is living a Yakuza life while we're stuck being just everyone hates us and making us feel like shit. Is that what I'm learning? Alright, this was a waste of time. Yes, I finished Disco Elysium literally 4 days ago, and I is still more deeper, more insightful, more meaningful. Really? Wow, that's a bold claim. Holy shit. We need to find a house that we can lockpick into that has one of the Schmouder girls standing right at the entrance. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Do we have time for one more day? Today? Absolutely not, no. Do we even need more Schmouters? How many Schmouters do we have? How many plague heals do we have? 4, 5, 6? I think we have 6 of them, don't we? Bachelor can also join the fight club. Okay, where is the fight club? Break the first 2 rules for me, please. We have 8 plague heals. Is that enough? Let's see, we have to heal everyone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus us 8. And Ava Jan's dead, so that's enough. It's next to the abattoir? Huh. Okay. I would take more, honestly. I don't know where to get them from is the problem. You watched the no-clip Disco Elysium commentary? I haven't, no. Oh, sorry, documentary? I haven't, no. Never really gotten into no-clip, I don't know why. Seems like they're good videos. Excuse me. Okay, let's find out. Let's see if we can get a Schmouder girl. It's not looking good. Nope. What's going on with the wallpaper here? Anyone else kind of hate wallpaper? I feel like wallpaper should just never come back ever. Maybe there's some exceptional uses of wallpaper where it's like, okay, that's cool. But in general, I think wallpaper should just be something we just, as a society, move past. Do you just leave the walls blank or paint? Yeah, I paint the walls. Fight the merchant. Paint the walls. Does it randomly spawn the people when you load in or no? I don't know what we're doing, man. Wooden paneling? Depends. That's very hard to pull off. But if it does work, then it's really good. Has to be more ornate, I think. If it's just basic paneling, it could be kind of shit. What's in your pockets, pumpkin? Alright, there is a Schmouder girl here, but she's really far from the door, so cycling in and out is going to take fucking forever. I don't think this is a good thing to do. What do we think? Thank you, Rexilian, for the 2 months with a smile. Smile buff, thank you. Smiles. Okay, free lemon. What about your future to be Kane wallpaper? Well, that's desktop background wallpaper. That's fine. I like that. Okay, do you have a Schmouder? No. No Schmouder. Alright, I feel like we probably have enough. Like, chat, people who played this game before, I'm actually asking, is it recommended I have even more Schmouders in Panacea, or am I good? I don't really know what they're for, but I'm guessing there's going to be, you know, some of my people might have to be cured at some point. But maybe they're just there for if you fuck up a quest, you can use a Panacea to save someone. Seems you lack scam tokens for Schmouders. Oh, do I? Maybe I can't even get Schmouders right now. Should probably heal the characters from Clara letter 2. If I heal them, are they healed forever, or is it better to heal them like on the last day? There's a fight club around here. They can get sick again, yes. Oh, can they really? Wow. That's unexpected to me. I thought that would be... I mean, it makes sense, but in terms of gameplay, I thought once you use something on them, they would be fine. Did it ever say what the symptoms of the plague are? Oh, now we know. Your blood boils? Ugh. Okay. Do you want any water max pain? Nice. It turns you into a FromSoft fanboy. Oh, I already have the Sand Plague then. Shit. Schmatter. Schmatter. No Schmatter. Oh yeah, we couldn't get a Schmatter. We don't have any nuts. Fuck. Okay, never mind then. That's okay. What? What horseshit? Unabashed horseshit. Horseshit. Unapologetic horseshit. Whoa! Why did you just suddenly start combusting? Oh, the rats can be different sizes? Oh, we should go check out that over there, right? And see if they did anything. Also, did Peter go to the bar? Someone said to check the bar. Is Mouse still here, by the way? Hi. Are you streaming tonight? Whoa, leaves. What's this? I have Kingdom Hearts 2 debut with Anime Brother tomorrow. Oh, into Kingdom Hearts 2. I think you like Kingdom Hearts 2 better than Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, damn. Free meat. Huh? Why are they on there? Was it just a bunch of those in a suit? They resisted, but they weren't out. There's none of them wandering around. They're all in the cemetery. They were the guy. Oh, were they? I didn't notice them that they were there. Never mind. So far, do you like the writing here more? Writing here more than Thousand Exorcist? Oh, that's a tough one. See, Thousand Exorcist has the benefit of a lot of like actual use of cinematography very often and voice acting. This does have some voice acting, but not a lot. And there was something very disarming. I know some people don't like the voice acting in Thousand Exorcist, but I really liked it. It was very, very disarming, very like soothing in a way that lulled you into just kind of being mesmerized a little bit. I really liked it in Thousand Exorcist. I'd probably narrowly give it to Thousand Exorcist, but I do appreciate the writing in this game too. The writing in this game has been very funny, and it's hard to be funny. I don't think anything in Thousand Exorcist was funny. I don't remember there being a single joke. Which is fine, not everything needs to have jokes. But like I appreciate when things are funny. Thought he sold nuts before, now he doesn't.
A bull is down. Well, that's one.
Okay, nothing. Okay, so it seems like we're done. Okay, so I guess we can go look at the Fight Club, and that's it. We lost him. Weebification is complete. Is Thousand Exorcist considered a weeb game? It wasn't. Was anything in that anime? Definitely wasn't anime style. The art style? I wouldn't call that anime. Is it? I can't believe I can't remember if I said that at first. Maybe I thought it was kind of a weak game until I played it. Larger eyes than normal is an anime thing? Isn't it just a drawing thing? Usually features are exaggerated in drawing, are they not? Pretty sure the eyes in this game are exaggerated. Look, when we saw Bachelor in the theater earlier, definitely bigger eyes. Dude, fuck you, man. Pathologic is anime. Bachelor is an adult, so no. He doesn't act like one. Whether something's anime is I know it when I see it type of deal. Okay, fair enough. I think we could probably nail down a more objective criteria of what is or isn't anime, but that's fair. I wouldn't contest that too strongly. What about indie? Indie would be hard. Huh, what are you guys guarding over here? Is there another big boulder blocking the railway tracks into here? Okay, where's this fight club? Here? It's to your left. Wow. Oh, shit. This is the Ring of Suak. The Gulp of Blood. Your service to Suak is only as sedulous as the amount of blood you soak the soil with. It is a barehanded melee fight. You may sink your teeth into them. A fight? One child of Bodo stands against another. A fight to the death. No mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fight is over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Suak gets the moisture. Bodo gets the body and bones. Now as ever. A bloody and malicious practice. It's not intended for you, or do you also want to fight? I'll try, sure. Viola's blood is your reward. You are a winner, even though you spilled so little on the ground. Suak remains hungry. Need the vial. Okay. What was this vial of blood for? Human blood. Extracting organs from a human body is seen as a horrible blasphemy in the local tribal community. Only the Menku are allowed to do this because they have an ancestral right to cut living bodies. However, some gatherers and also the hunchback from the Ichiran district will be willing to trade for something this rare. Huh. Some gatherers. Okay. So the hunchback you can trade with, but we killed him. Do you even know the lines, bro? Probably not. Okay, so it is 5:20, and it's 6:52 IRL. So I think we go home and we save it, and then at the beginning of next stream we will just faff around for a little bit, or we'll sleep and heal up fully with some meds, and then we will go out in the middle of the night and start killing some people for some money or something, and then we will we'll do the last 2 days in one stream, I think. Unless someone has a better suggestion to do something. This game is a chore, man. It is quite chore-like, yeah. This is not a game that's meant to be fun. And not all games need to be fun. Most games, I think, need to be fun. but not everything needs to be fun. Then why do I have fun with it? That's fair enough. Fun is a weird word, so fun can mean different things to different people. Something that's interesting can be fun to some people. Yeah, I can't remember what video I talk about that in, like the different definitions of fun. But yeah, I don't think it's designed to be fun though. So if you're having fun with it, it's like unintended or a different kind of interaction with it. What is that? I've never noticed that before. Or have I? No, I have. I walked up this before, haven't I? Whoa. Our health is kind of low. Okay, so I think we're pretty much set to finish this route next Tuesday. I don't know what's going to happen if we finish it early, although maybe that's optimistic considering how late in this day that we're, sorry, early in this day that we're ending. If we do end it early, I guess we have to decide if we're going to start the next one right away or just talk about it for a little bit. It might be interesting to just boot up Pathologic 2 and see what it looks like compared to this. Pathologic 2 is Haruspex's playthrough, right? I'm curious how they justify one of the routes from this game being a whole sequel that's numbered. It's not like Pathologic Remake, it's Pathologic 2. So that's very interesting to me, but not fun. It's peak, yeah, so I hear a lot of people really like it. Why do you want to infect people? Okay, so anything. Someone said you can just sleep down here, but that's, you know, presumptive. What if she needs to sleep? Excuse me again. Okay, let's take some morphine. Morphine. And let's sleep for 6 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Cool. Okay, so we're on day 11. So day 10 was the evening letter from Inquisitor, day 10. Just to remind you, any news from Brock yet? Any luck proving the mineral origins of the bacterium? Last time we spoke, Brock did his best to assure me that the abattoir is clean of infection. Tomorrow he is supposed to present me with evidence of that. So it seems like Brock is also full of shit then. So no one, absolutely no one, not even the person that's being persecuted by the rest of the town that we were kind of like on the run with and doing like maniacal duo tag team street surgery in order to fucking find out the cure. Not even he was really on our side. No one was on our side. This whole thing was set up just to piss Bachelor off, it seems like. Okay. As of now, I have no reason to suspect him of being short-sighted, let alone dishonest. If I understand him right, the character of the local soil renders geodesic reports unnecessary. Both the earth and water here appear to be pure. But what caused the outbreak in this case? I'd rather not recur to the carrier hypothesis. After all, we only have 1 day left. Oh. Is day 12 not even a day? Is day 11 and then just like, fuck it, we're done? Beatrice? Thank you, Apollo Fiery, for the bits. Hey Joe, if you want to troll Metaphor fans, you should play Persona 3 The Answer first, delaying the start of Metaphor. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that so much that it's not even worth it to troll the Metaphor fans. Yeah, I know. That's how much I don't want to do that. Anyway, someone said Allison was live. Allison changed Twitch names recently, right? What is it? For the raid? There we go. Deadly Premonition, Director's Cut. Ooh. How far is she? Thank you for the stream, Joy. You're welcome. We'll be back tomorrow with Yeek. I might just, if I feel up to it, I might just finish Yeek tomorrow, just so it's done, and then we'll be able to stream Nier Replicant Thursday, Friday, and maybe Saturday. I would like Yeek to be over, not necessarily because it's Yeek, although the combat is bringing me down. I just don't want there to be, we're floating like 3 games currently, 4 if you count Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I would like to get one of them off the docket. But we'll see how I feel. Did you ever get an answer from H Bomber Guy about the video, by the way? No worries if not. I didn't ask him. Will you be playing Patho 3 on launch? No, I won't be done with Patho 1 and 2 in time for Patho 3 on launch. But we should play soon. Anyway, raid's going through. I'll see you tomorrow for Yeek. If not, I'll see you when we play Replicant next time. Or if you're a Pathologic watcher only, I'll see you next Tuesday. See you later. See you later, everyone who didn't go to the raid or is watching on the bot.